the normal mic going. Let's see if we can figure out why nobody can hear anybody on a stream, I'm guessing. Oh, because I can't hear anybody on stream. That's unfortunate. Let's see if we can fix that. Output devices on. Why do I always have so much problem with sound output on this blasted thing? Let's see. That's my default device. Let's open sound settings. What do we got going on here? Everything should be outputting to default, which is fine. Oh, I can kind of hear you, Herb. You're super quiet there, dude. I don't know. Can I hear you? Oh, did I? Yeah, because you used to be terrible. Let's see. Did I? I mean, yeah, I got you at 66%. Let's bump you back up to 100%. See what that sounds like. Sounds a little better. You're still rattling around over there. Don't put that right up to your mouth, man. Come on. Clearly. Let's see. Let's see. Properties? Okay. Say something there, Herb.
Yellow.
Hey, look at that. Got audio going on here from background stuff now, I think. I'm pretty sure it's working. Possibly working. Probably working. I don't know, we'll find out. What?
I said I think I'm gonna need to mute myself soon, because Carl, I don't know how, but has stunk up my entire room.
Doggy farts.
Dude, I don't think it was doggy farts, because I'm looking at his bed, and like 50% of it is just dark gray, which means he licked 50% of his bed.
Oh, that is gross. Hey, Fi, how's it going? Can you hear what is being said on the stream from other people in my Discord, or do you just hear me ranting and raving about doggy farts without context, which admittedly would be hilarious, but probably not great?
Oh no, it works.
Okay, so you are hearing the music and all that?
Yeah, well, not the music, but I can hear my voice.
Well, nobody can ever hear my music. I don't know why. You know who does hear my music? YouTube's bots that ban me in, you know, wherever it is, all those North Korean places. Anyways, V2 Gundam Saltbuster. Verka! Look at this thing. That is a thick manual. What is all the thickness about here? That is a dummy thick manual. Oh man. Let's see. The first like 10 pages are just.
I'm excited because I've been struggling. When I bought the mic, it was a bit pricey because I was buying the mic and a boom arm.
Right.
But okay, this is like the weirdest fucking thing. So when I was checking out, it gave me the option to pay like $3 for Prime for like a month.
Yep.
And so of course it's like, why am I going to spend $11 for shipping the next day when I can get it for free for only $3? So I do that, and then I buy the thing, and then I look at my credit, and then I look at my debit card, and it's like, why the fuck was I only charged $2? Turns out everything was charged to like mysterious Visa.
So you don't even know where it got charged to? Is that what I'm hearing?
I have no fucking clue, and the scary thing is, like, just a few days ago, I got my parents so I could use HBO Max, but I wasn't logged in on their account. I don't have their credit cards listed. I have my own.
Right.
So I'm so confused right now.
So what you're saying is you were stealing from your parents.
There's a Visa, so it was probably something I put in myself that I got.
Either that or it was linked to an account somewhere that you were not aware of.
Most likely. I deleted the card, so...
Fair enough. Alright, let's
But yeah,
see.
it means I dodged a metaphorical bullet, which means I get to buy a kit this month.
How did... Wait, what? No, you're being irresponsible doesn't mean that you get to continue being irresponsible.
Listen. I've discussed this with my parents, so I'm not that nervous now.
Okay, well, if you discussed it with your parents and they gave you permission, little boy.
My dad thought I spent the full $100 on Prime.
Just like bought full on Prime.
It's like, don't worry, Dad. I spent $100 on Prime. Instead of the store, you could spend $60 to get free shipping.
I mean, man,
So you could get free shipping on a $60 purchase.
I got Prime. Prime's pretty awesome. I don't know why anybody would not want Prime.
I mean, I'm binging Invincible right now because it ends on the 9th, so...
Yeah, and that's a good show. So there you go.
It is a good show.
How far
the
in
first
are you?
episode nearly... episode 5.
Oh, okay,
I was just watching and then you started streaming.
I see. I have not watched the last episode yet.
Me neither. I'm trying not to get spoiled. I've only seen that meat. And that's about it.
Well, it is a really, really good show. I love the gold on these. I wish it was the super shiny gold, but I'll take the textured flat gold.
I was in our mudroom today getting ready, when I got home. And we still...
Super shiny gold.
Bandit used to sleep in the mudroom, so he had this little cove with his bed in. And
Right.
I looked down and I realized, man, we didn't need an entire bag of fur from the doctors. We just have like more than that in his bed. It's disgusting.
What are you what in the worlding there, Brian? Are you questioning what you
Brian,
walked
have it.
into when we were talking about
Listen,
like
if you're
full-on
talking
doggy
about
farts?
the dog fur, if you're talking about the dog fur, we recently put my dog to sleep, and we sent him to get, what's the word? We sent him to, we got his ashes back, and they included a piece of clay with his paw print in it, as well as a random bag of fur. Fur, both colors, white and black.
Okay, there's a lot of runners in this kit, y'all.
There
Is
is.
that-
Holy shit, I forgot.
Everything is 2 runners, but then there's the X runners, which I think are the new parts, because like they replaced
X-
some of the parts from the old kit with the
If
new
I'm correct,
runners.
Yeah, they did change the frame on this, didn't they?
Yeah, a little bit.
So it's a bit tighter now, a bit better.
Yeah, because like the original V2 had problems, but then when they released the Assault Buster pack,
Oh yeah.
it came with some new frame parts to replace the other frame parts. And I'm wondering if that's what all these X runners are. But my boy, the guy who knows the answer to all of that, is the guy who does all of that is Forged, and he is not here to tell me what the new frame runners are. In fact, I'll message him. I'll be like, dude,
Oh,
I'm
you
building
know
your
what,
kit.
Brian and Travis, thank you so much for telling me it's cremation. I am a dum-dum. God, I can't believe I forgot what cremation is. Also, Carl, I'm saying this as a reminder, don't fucking lick me
Duh,
for the rest
what?
of the day.
I'm sure your dog fully 100%
He's giving himself-
understands that.
He's giving himself a cleaning, and I just don't want that tongue anywhere near me.
Jeez.
He licks everything. He looks like he licked my chair. He licks my knees. He licks my hands. He licks my feet. He licks my dad's couch. This dog is just...
Maybe that's how he experiences the world, is through tongue.
Taste.
Yes. Alright, I've messaged Forge to see if he will respond and let me know where the changes are in this kit that I have to be aware of, because I know they changed some stuff. As I sit here and continue to unpack hundreds and hundreds of runners. It's not quite perfect grade runner counts, but man, there are a lot of runners in this kit. Oh, let's see.
Oh, but I do get to go to, I think, the only other store that sells Gunpla in the Houston area. That's also 31 minutes away on the freeway.
It's not that far.
So, I mean, it's not that far, but it is for me because this will be my first time driving on the freeway.
Ooh, well, be very careful on the freeway.
I know. I drove home from our farm and I went like 70, 80, and I feel like it's not enough, but it was close.
Right, right.
Like, it's not,
That's a lot of
it's not a
stickers.
freeway, I don't think, but it's like the country freeway. I'm just gonna
Right.
call it that. I need to
Fair
look up
enough.
where I went so I can find out. I do know that my math teacher did pass our farm, and that was very funny.
Tuh. All right, we'll set that over there. Oh, why is there one of
We
these
will
over
see.
there? All right.
I want to get the, Ambassador, you might want to check the title on the YouTube.
Oh, does it still say Polypod Ball?
It does still say Polypod Ball.
Why does it still say Polypod Ball? I literally changed it when I went live. Ugh. I don't even know if I can update it while I'm streaming. Let's go and check.
You've done it a ton of times, that I know. Oh, that might have just
yeah.
been a video, actually. Oh, well. People, get the people excited.
Yeah, this did not
Holy
upgrade
shit,
the way it was
Ambassador
supposed to.
clickbait YouTuber confirmed?
You know it. I don't know why it didn't update the thing like it was supposed to.
I have a new mic.
Yeah, we heard.
Okay, I don't like it this way. I'm moving it back.
There, now it's updated, I suppose.
Yay.
I guess it's updated. We'll see if it takes.
Hello.
Hey man, how you doing?
I'm good, thank you.
Oh, it did update.
Ah, fucking hell.
Oh,
Well, that's unfortunate.
Well,
thought this was a no cuss stream.
I mean, it's a something stream. Hello to everybody watching on Twitch. I see you out there with my eyes on the Twitch.
did I fucking shut my... Okay, I did turn my volume of the speakers up, that's why.
Yeah. Listen to us be very loud at your speakers.
Oh god, this scared the shit out of me. I don't know why.
All right, let's see.
Do that.
Computer just screamed my ears off, so... I was confused about that, because normally
Listen,
it was,
Ambassador,
like, normal.
don't ever do that again.
What, make weird noises? Nope, I'm gonna do it. I don't have a
No,
choice.
Don't do it. No, Ambassador, don't do it.
Gotta do it. Don't
do
have a
it.
choice.
Ambassador, no.
There's no choice.
Ambassador, no. Ambassador, you know what you're doing. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Nope, already did it. It's been
do it.
done.
Don't do it.
Been
So you do it.
done.
You do it. If you do it
Ambassador.
one more time. If you do it one
How
more
do
time,
you-
I'm putting my mic near my dog.
So we can hear it licking everything.
Yeah, it's a disgusting noise. Come on, Carl. Give him a taste.
All right, let's see.
That's the mic.
Okay, let's mute him for a second. There we go.
Carl was just very confused as to why I was shoving a mic in his face.
So I think anywhere that it says use the like the regular parts, you would use the X version of those parts instead, maybe? I don't know, man. I have no idea which parts are the new ones and which parts are not. XE is the dark gray. That looks like frame parts. Those are probably them. And then it looks like, alright, if I look at the B runner over here. Well, no, this. I don't know where the changes are, man. And Forged isn't on to, like, explain this crap to me? Because I know there's changes.
I mean, does it matter that much to you?
It kind of does. I want to build it with the fixed parts.
I don't know. There's one easy way to do that.
How's that?
I would just check when the runners were made.
Forged.
I did ask Forged, but he's not here. He's not responding.
Try DMing him.
I
No,
did.
not DMing him. Check the runner dates. If this was made a couple years after, then the new runners might have dates on them.
Yeah, I don't think it was a couple years.
Even if they made the they might have done that. I don't know. So, Ambassador, how do you feel about Tiamat now getting a magic card?
I mean, I posted about the D&D set the other day. It's super nerdy and great.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, so this has the... Okay, I think these are the changed ones, because this had the X runners already in it. Alright. So how many core fighters come with this blasted thing?
I think like 4?
I don't think it's 4.
There's a ton of core fires, is all I can tell you.
No, I think it's like 2 normal ones and 2 buster versions and stuff. Or was that another set? I don't know.
Well, it does want me to take the... Okay. So you build the... You build the core fighters first, and then you attach all the core fighters to the kit later. Because there's the regular core fighter, and then there's the assault core fighter. Alright. And I think it's all already updated with the correct parts and everything in here. So...
Let us begin.
Well, we're going to start anyways. If I screw it up and I use the wrong parts, you know what? I don't care. There's like a billion runners in this thing, and I got to figure them all out. So that's the XA.
Ooh.
I mean, there are several different A runners, man. So many runners on this kit. All right. Let's do this. Like, almost every runner in here has duplicates. Alright, there's the bees. The killer bees.
Killer bees in space.
I mean, I'd watch it.
Yeah, of course you would.
I mean, you got a problem with the Wu-Tang?
I don't have a problem. It's just... I know you would.
Wu-Tang is for the
It's
children.
It's Ambassador.
All I'm saying is Wu-Tang is for the children.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Do you not know who Wu-Tang is?
No, not really.
You don't... Math. Tell me you know who the Wu-Tang is.
Wu-Tang.
Wu-Tang Clan?
Oh.
And I quote, ain't nothing to fuck with?
I still
Yes,
don't know.
I see what you're speaking of.
You're damn right you should.
I don't know. Maybe that's because I'm a big German and I don't understand your references, sorry.
That's okay. Don't expect you to understand everything.
We're not all-inclusive over here. We're just semi-inclusive.
I mean, I am all-inclusive. I just don't expect him to understand everything, because he is a German. Didn't say he was dumb. That was his words, and I'm not repeating them. Just want you to know
Not
that.
all Germans are dumb, it's just me who's dumb.
I never said any Germans were dumb. I don't know a single dumb
Yeah, but I
German.
said it, well, you know me, so that's...
Well, I don't know a single dumb German.
Oh, shit.
Again, lie.
It's not a
I
lie.
am very, very dumb.
Nope, I'm building you up. Nope. Not gonna let you denigrate yourself live
I
on my
don't know what
stream.
Ambassador is doing, and it honestly scares me.
I mean, I'm not letting him be down on himself, yo. You can't go through life being down on yourself. You gotta pick yourself up, possibly by your bootstraps.
Okay, so I'm now gonna pick cards for my Atraxa Preda's voice deck. So let's
Yes.
see. EDH rack, go to cheap.
So,
Because I don't want expensive cards.
too bad. You're playing Atraxa. You're gonna have to get expensive cards.
You must do it.
What the? Okay. Like, I go on here, first thing that comes up is like a $5 card, and I'm just like, no. I want
Dude.
the cheap cards, not... I don't want to spend that much money.
Did you say
Atraxa-
$5?
Atraxa is an
Yeah.
expensive deck, man.
I mean, I can play it for cheap, because there's like multiple ways to play it. I can either go full infect, which is like, yeah, money gone by. Then there's the Planeswalker version, which is, yeah, money was never an option. And then there's like the +1/+1 counter option that you can actually do.
Yeah, the regular counters version is plenty powerful. You don't need the planeswalkers, though. There are a few key planeswalkers that I would pick up, like Tameo and probably what's her name, Vraska, and Garrett.
And that.
But you don't need to go full Super Friends, that's for sure.
Yeah, I didn't plan on doing that.
Good.
Like, if I'm gonna go Planeswalker, I'm just gonna go with the ones that I have. Because I do have a few of them that I know. Like, I think I have like 1 or 2 that you actually play in the Super Friends and highly finished, optimized decks of her, so...
Which ones?
Yeah, I do have Vivian that puts +1/+1 counters on it, and I have Ying Yangu, who also puts +1/+1 counters on stuff, and I can tap the creatures with +1/+1 counters to make mana of any color. So those guys are cute. Then I can play my... I don't know. I do have a few Vraskas, but I'm pretty sure they're not the right ones, so I'll have to check on that.
Fair enough.
I'm just thinking of mixing both of them and just go like, hey, what cards are cheap infect cards, and then go with those. And then be like, hey, what are cheap +1/+1 counter cards? And then like, hey, I have my Planeswalkers, let's go.
That is one way of going about it.
Yeah. Okay, I do have that card, I know that, that's good. Oh yeah, that's really neat. I can play the stupid flashing merfolk that says counter spell when he enters the battlefield.
No! No! Alright, at least I saw where it went. Come here, pieces.
Those damn pieces always leaving me. Damn them.
Oh, sorry, Brian. Yeah. There's conversations change rapidly on my streams. Nobody tends to want to talk about one thing at a time. It's always talking about 47 different things.
Well, just talking about one thing would be boring, wouldn't it?
I mean,
Yeah, it's
it would be
typically...
easy for people online to follow.
Yeah, that's true.
But we're not like that, are we?
Of course not.
Nah, not really.
Listen, if you're not quirky, you're not ready for the online world.
Hey, man.
I do have that.
I feel like that has to be one of the worst things I've ever said in my entire life. Ooh,
I mean, it's close. It's up there.
I've said worse. I know that.
Probably. You are pretty cringe overall.
You get that big angry cannon away from me, you.
What the heck are you talking about now?
War Thunder?
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
Pain.
Oh. Oh. Okay,
What?
that is
It's an odd
interesting.
song title.
No, they just like under utility artifacts, they're like, hey, you can use Strixhaven Stadium to win by putting the point counters on there with Atraxa.
Yep.
Oh yeah, are
Oh.
any of you on that the server for that event Crow was interested in? The
No.
team one?
Nope.
Oh, so I'm on it, and there was a conversation where someone was asking people to make a 3D model for, I guess, like, a friend of theirs. Just, like, completely for free, and they didn't want to learn how to 3D model. They just wanted someone to make it. And everyone was telling them that's not how it works, including me and Nani, so they just kind of left. They said, I hate all English speakers, and just toodaloo. And I have no idea why that happened.
I can totally understand that because me too.
I mean,
Uh,
well, they were upset because they didn't get what they wanted. So
Yeah.
instead, they decided to throw a hissy fit.
They didn't even really throw a hissy fit. That's like, it's just like they kept on arguing against it, and then they like, okay, fine, I'm just leaving. See ya. Oh, so long.
I mean, when you want something for free and people don't give it to you, I could see getting upset about it because, toddlers.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like 50% of the people on that server are just kids. And it kind of annoys me. Because it's like some like of the most mundane builds I've seen, and I have to be like, great job, guys.
you don't have to.
I feel like I have an obligation to be kind and critique.
Nah.
So is this the server that's doing the thing
They're
with
doing that event that Crow's really interested in.
the squad event or whatever?
Yeah, I kind of want to do that too.
Yeah, do you have a squad?
No, none of my friends are like even interested in models. It's very
Oh.
sad.
Man, that
Couldn't
sounds
you
like a
just
problem then.
make it like on your own?
I thought you had to be with teams, or no? Do you not?
You're supposed
Isn't
to.
it just you have to like you can either enter as a team and every one of you just builds one of the three suits, or you yourself build three. Wasn't it like that?
No, I thought
already
it was
have my own little squad that I made, but yeah, I can definitely do that.
I mean,
Wait.
I actually thought it was you had to have 3 members on your team.
Yeah, that's what I remember.
I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe, maybe not.
I mean,
Find
Herb,
out
you're on the
yourself
server.
next time on Toto.
Herb, you're on the server, right? You can just go and check.
Listen, I'm not entirely interested. I'm not in it to build with others. I don't want to have to buy 3 kits at once. So I don't need ambassadors scolding me.
What would I be
'Cause I
scolding
know
you
he
about?
loves to do that.
The hell would I even be scolding you about?
I just said I'm gonna buy a kit, and you're like, "Damn, Herb, you're irresponsible."
I mean, but that's coming from somebody who is also irresponsible. Have you seen my backlog list?
Okay, fair. I will give you that. I've not even seen your backlog list. I've seen your backlog. It scares the hell out of me.
Oh, Brian, yeah, it's so Crow is interested in this. There's a contest or an event or something where you're doing squads, and the idea is that you get, as far as we can tell, you have three people. Each person builds a different kit, but it's all in the same theme, so they're all a quote unquote squad.
Yo, Herb Squad. Oh, tank. Herb Squad
Nope.
signed me right up, buddy.
Nobody wants to squad with me, so I'll have to pass.
Listen. I'll squad with you, bro.
No, that sounds bad coming out of your mouth.
Everything sounds bad when it comes out of my mouth.
That is very true.
Yeah.
Is the V2 supposed to have a split down the middle of its face?
Yes.
Seriously?
Yeah, it's really weird. And I'm gonna be real, I don't like it all that much.
It's apparently got an eye patch. That's interesting.
Oh, that's like one of the other versions. I just remember this stuff from my build.
Maybe it's a Dragon Ball Z Scouter.
It's a bad series!
Dragon Ball Z is a masterpiece
I wasn't
of entertainment.
I wasn't typing.
Oh, you're talking about Victory? Yeah, Victory's probably bad.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna make a hard judgment statement on it though, because I've never actually seen it, so I don't necessarily know. I
haven't
cannot
either.
say
I
for
just
certain.
kinda like saying it because that Forged hates it.
Yeah, dude, I
I'll
know
watch
where
it.
you're at with that, man. That's
I'll
why I'm
probably
not
watch it
like.
sometime, though.
That's why I'm not trying to get in on that event, Brian, because like I got too much stuff I need to do on my own, and I just don't have the time. I'd end up being like the worst partner. Unless like our theme was super lazy, in which case then I'd be able to like excel at that.
Brian and Travis online. Oh no, they're not on Discord anymore.
No, I mean they are on Discord, but they're not like
Online.
in our Discord chat. Yeah.
Yeah. They can join if they want. I'm excited to see what the shop has tomorrow, because it's named Gundam Kingdom, so...
It's gonna be
See what-
nothing but Sengoku kits.
Oh my fucking god, I swear. I go in, there's like no stock, the only thing that's there is just like piles upon piles of EGs.
Nope,
There's like one master...
SD Sengoku kits.
There's a ton of EGs, an SD Sengoku kit, and then one master grade that's double its price because it's P Bandai. But they still somehow have P Bandai.
It's just the master grade. It's all the Shinmusha master grades.
Oh my fucking god. I do want one though. My brother owns a Shenmue, and I was like, that looks nice.
They are very nice. I actually like them a lot.
Dude, my parents buy my brother all like kits because he's been doing really good in school, and I just get so jealous because he's like, he just texts me like, just get a real good Zeon.
Maybe you should also do good in school, bro. Come on, man.
My parents don't. The reason is my brother hadn't done all that good at school because he wasn't in a good environment. But now that he's at boarding school, he's just like soaring through. Like he did really. Actually, that Xeon was because he did really good on his rework. So actually, fair enough. But my parents won't give me anything if I do good on a test or anything. Because I work alone.
Okay.
When I told them I was failing English, they were like, no, you're not. No way. There's no way my little boy could be doing so bad in class. No way.
Question is, were you failing English?
You see, English is a convoluted mess that I hate because start of the semester, it's just, she gave a ton of quizzes. And so those I didn't do all that good on. I got like 80s, 70s. So at first, like, the highest I'd gotten in that class was an 80. So my grade was like, it was an 80. And so then it started to go down. And then we started getting into, like, the actual English, the writing. We did all of that. It took her 3 fucking months to grade everything and to put it in. And I think she took the projects we did and put them in as, like, where they barely affected my grade. It raised, like, she put in a project and it raised my grade by 3 points. And we don't even have that many assignments. It's like, I got a 90 on this, and my grade goes up by 3. I'm gonna fail this class. It's so annoying.
How do you fail with 80 points, though?
It's because I didn't do good in the beginning, so for some reason it's just not working well for me. Oh hey, my grade went up another 2 points. Like, okay, let's count. 1. So that's 1, 2, 3. So 3 80s, 140, 175, and then 5 100s. And so it's like all the projects I do, I get barely any points for it, and it's so annoying.
I see.
I think what really found me was like a homework assignment where I completely forgot to just write paragraphs. And so I just failed that assignment. I just bombed it.
Well, that's unfortunate.
It really was. She's a nice teacher too. I really want. She's okay.
She's
But
a
she
nice
just
teacher.
ruined
She's
the-
okay.
Listen. She can be a lot of fun.
Hey,
but,
Mike
for
or
example,
Nike.
She can also ruin an entire book for us.
I see.
We're reading Catcher in the Rye, and we thought it was gonna be easy. It's like we don't need to annotate. We should like work on a note guide, but you don't have to. It's a thing you want to do because of projects. And now we have to make a fucking fever chart. She wasn't even there yesterday when the substitute told us, so we had no idea what we were doing.
Do you
But
even
now
know
we
what
have
do you even know what a fever chart is?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we got to see it. It's basically, as the chapters go on, you want to like find the distinct emotion of each one, and then put that on a line chart.
Indeed.
Indeed.
I think that's too dark of a blue.
Carl.
Let's see.
Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. Come on. Carl. You can't just stare at me. Come here. Come here.
Yeah, that's not the right shade of blue. We're not going to do that then.
Oh,
All right.
Oh, now you get up. Now you get up? What time is it? Oh.
Oh, how's it going today, Nike? Hopefully all of you folks out there on my stream are doing well on both YouTube and Twitch. I don't like how shallow some of these panel lines are. But we'll figure it out. We'll get this going.
You don't smoke.
The heck was, what is all that noise?
I made the mistake of smelling Carl to see if he needed a bath. He does need a bath.
Go give him a bath then.
I don't want to.
Well, too bad. Your dog smells like, well,
It's his
bad
breath.
things.
His breath has like a fucking 5-meter radius
Yeah,
of
yeah.
stink.
So go brush his teeth.
You know what? I'm gonna find some.
Okay, whatever. Well, that's good to hear, man. Seemed like things were going pretty rough for you guys there a couple days ago, so. All right.
Do I have that card? I don't know.
Will that flow or will it not flow? Because if it doesn't, oh yeah, that's gonna flow. Nice. All right, good, good flow, good flow. Yeah, man, just you got to keep on keeping on. You can't let it get you down. Like it's rough, I can tell. But you guys, seems like you guys manage it well, and you know you've got a good thing going there. So I think you'll be fine. Let's see. Oh man. Let that dry and then hopefully it'll clean up very nicely. Problem is, there's so many parts to this piece.
Alright, I found the solution. Bone.
Does it involve cleaning your dog?
Actually, it does. It's a bone that helps clean their teeth. It's chemical
Well,
engineered.
here's hoping that that helps.
Are you not gonna eat the... Ready, go? Sit. Go get it. Good boy.
Is it over here? It says A6, but what A runner is it talking about? Ah, this one. Yes, okay, there we go. Nice gold-plated runner already. Do.
Also, why is it that like all stores in Houston will never show what they actually have? It's annoying.
Talking about like on their website or something?
Yeah, the model shop that I typically go to is the only one that will actually show what's in stock, but they don't update much.
That is a problem typical of a lot of different hobby shops, so it's not just a Houston problem.
Yeah, fair.
It comes down to a lot of those places being very loosely managed and not having a decent inventory tracking system.
I'm excited though. I'm just gonna send an image from Google Maps. Nope, never mind. I can't even.
It's,
Oh, wait. I can do this. That did not work. Never mind.
okay, sure, bro.
I'm just gonna say it's massive. And in one photo they have a 1 point. Holy shit! In one photo they have a 1 year war of the RX-78 1 year war. Quevly. Holy shit! There's an
What?
image, and I'm just gonna list off. Master Grade Quebly. Master Grade Hyakushiki 1.0 with Balut packs. Master Grade Guy. 2 Master Grade Doms. No, 1 Master Grade Rick Dom. 1 Master Grade Dom. A Master Grade Char's Gogoog. Master Grade Camphor. Perfect Grade Strike Freedom. They have all of the Shin Matsuga kits, the Mark II and the RX-78. Just from like one fucking image. I'm already so hyped.
I am going to go out on a limb and say that they're probably not currently actually in stock.
I mean, I know that for sure, but like, at least now I know that they've got some good stuff.
Or they had some good stuff.
Uh-huh. They'll hopefully still have some good stuff.
Hopefully.
Oh yeah,
hopefully.
here's a titanium finish Sin that someone got. So they definitely got access to some of the good shit.
Oh yeah, that's the good shit.
That's good shit. I just need to convince my dad. Well, I already did. Never mind.
I was about to say, I thought you had already said that you are going. Like, what are you convincing
Yeah,
now?
I just gotta. Yeah, I forgot. If I said I just wanted him to drive me there, it'd be a almost immediate no. So God bless this learner's permit.
Hey, Kevin.
Kevin? Ooh. Oh, it's Kevin.
You don't know Kevin.
Oh, I thought I did. I thought it was a computer guy.
No.
I don't want service.
Alright.
Carl is about to start barking. I can
Okay.
feel it.
So do something about it.
Nah.
Glue his mouth shut if he does.
Jeez, man. That is harsh.
Why?
Because it's just an innocent doggy.
He's not innocent.
See?
He's the goodest
If
boy.
Herb says it's not innocent, then it isn't innocent.
Herb doesn't know what the
So
word
glue his
innocent
mouth
means.
shut.
Ambassador, he constantly tried humping Bandit.
Yeah, and?
Well, Bandit was in his crippled state.
I mean, maybe he
I
was just
don't
trying to
think
help
he's
a bro
very
out. Like, be like, I'll make you feel better with some free sex.
No.
Oh, fucking hell.
Holy shit, Ambassador.
I mean,
I have that. I do have. No, I don't have that.
nothing wrong with two dogs who love each other trying to make each other feel better, Herb.
Oh, I hate you, Kyle. You're so cute. You're not cute, Carl.
Sounds
Oh,
pretty
hey,
cute.
Brian Trav.
So, like, Forge isn't here. We should be talking about it.
Forrest isn't here, so I'm gonna make fun of this kid.
What's wrong, bud?
How you doing, man?
Exhausted, man. My puppers had a massive seizure yesterday too, and I had to carry him from the front of the house, all the way to the backyard, and that was a beast.
Can
Oh,
imagine.
is it a big dog?
He's a full-grown purebred German Shepherd.
Oh, shit. Carl's a German Shepherd Husky. I don't know if he's fully grown, but he already weighs like 85. And so sometimes when my parents are having parties, I have to take him upstairs to my room. And so sometimes he doesn't want to do that, so I'll have to pick him up and attempt to take him like all the way up the stairs.
Oof.
Yeah,
It's
good
just-
fun.
It's
Good
very
like
fun.
that or something.
That's
What?
good bout of strength training for you. Build them muscles in that character.
It
Yeah.
is.
I don't need to build any more muscles. I don't even know how heavy Travis is. It's contend with when he falls down. So, yeah, no way.
Yeah, but Herb's still young. He needs both muscles and character.
True.
What games do I have installed that I can play?
None. You shouldn't play games.
That was a weird noise. I apologize.
That was unique, and you will receive it. That is unique to you and you alone.
What can I say? I'm a quirky miner.
I mean, you're definitely that's something. That's for sure.
That,
Yeah.
that was terrible.
He is something, alright.
All right, guys. I just realized that I've been putting all this effort into building this head for this core fighter, and that's something I got to build two of. It says.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, indeed.
Why are there so many core fighters?
It is fun.
Is it though?
Yes. Let the
don't
fun
know.
embrace you.
You look
I
at
don't
the
know about
fucking
all that.
head, it looks back at you, and then all of a sudden Rammstein starts coming in the background with two house.
Looks you look at it, it looks at you, and suddenly you realize you want to throw it in the trash so fucking hard.
It's like the Ezekiel Fosh.
You want to chuck it in there.
I mean, so far it's not been a bad build, but I do have to build a second core fighter head. All right, well, while the panel lining is drying on this one, I'll go ahead and build the second one that I need to do. I did not
Say,
realize
who
that
here
this
has
was going to be a
watched
difficult one.
Scarface?
Oh.
Wow.
That's probably a dumb question.
Oof. Sorry to hear that, Kevin. Hope you feel better with your sinuses, man. It is that time of year.
Yeah, I hate my allergies right now. It's
The
horrible.
time of year for sinuses.
Oh, there's another one. I will refrain from attempting such noises again.
I'd
for the
appreciate
well-being
it.
of everyone.
I do definitely appreciate that.
Ja, am warm.
Yeah, what that guy said.
Yeah.
Oh, silly, silly, silly me, thinking I could get away with only building one of this thing's heads. But no, you gotta build two core fighters. I'm guessing one is the normal one and one is the Assault Buster core fighter. I don't know enough about Victory to know enough about that.
Or it's the 4.
What?
Or it's 4. You build 2 normal and 2 assault ones.
I don't think parts to build 4 of them.
I only remember Forge talking about a set that has 4 of them, so...
Yeah, I don't know. It's not this.
Well, that's good then.
I know he built a bunch of them from different kits, though.
Yeah. Hmm.
Alrighty.
What
What
the
was
hell?
that? Who? Is that
Um,
Raph?
No. What am I? Huh?
Who the fuck's giggling?
I
not-
don't hear giggling.
Who's doing that? Oh, it is Math. Scary.
Why?
I,
Ah, huh. Oh yeah, yeah, shit, I needed to look at that. Huh. Well, I guess you failed.
What?
I don't fail.
No, you guess you failed.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I
Me neither.
still have to check a bunch of stuff on my phone that is smart, as you say.
Alright. Good for you.
I'm just trying to get the nubs off of this helmet.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I was hoping that
I will
a
see
force
you
would
guys.
jump in. Okay. I was hoping Force would jump on here so that he could talk about this, but who knows?
Yeah.
It's Friday. He's probably watching some furry streams since it's Fursuit Friday.
Huh.
That could be there, but I chose to be here. And then it got quiet. Shit.
Yeah, no, I'm just doing some panel lining, so I like to concentrate so I'm not just like dipping my brush all over everything everywhere.
Yeah. I've gotta help Travis with the get the arms and the shoulders lined up on his Exia, and then the head, and then he's gotta do the weapons and the shield, and then his decals, and then that is done.
I see. Well, good luck with that.
Yeah,
I
good
gotta-
luck.
Gotta find the time for that one. Monday I was supposed to go with him for the MRI and stuff, but I've got fasting labs that morning, and I'm not going to be able to handle a 3-hour car ride afterwards.
Oof, you gotta go that far for MRIs?
Yeah, Travis's doctor's is about 3 hours away from us down in Charleston, South Carolina. It's at the Medical University of South Carolina. They're the only ones that are equipped to handle his issues.
Ah, gotcha.
But I mean, on the plus side, just Charleston, so it's pretty, it's nice, good food.
I mean, I guess there's always a silver lining somewhere.
Mm.
Oh yeah, we got the art institute we have down there is connected to the Food Network's kitchens, so, and we got friends down there, so we get to get in and test out what they're working on.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah. Except for my diet's been reduced to like the bare bones of a Mediterranean diet. Most of it I can't even eat anymore. Sucks big balls.
Oof.
But, yeah. I sustain myself on the plastic and tears of Bandai.
Huh.
I've got
Don't overdo it on those tears. I heard they are harmful if you drink too much of them.
it is it's a horrible miasma. Also, not to pick or make fun or anything, but your accent is almost South German to me. Where are you from?
South Germany.
Okay, figured as much.
Well, Southwest Germany.
Okay. Yeah, Travis spent the first 5 years of his life over in Germany,
Oh, nice.
and family, friends, and then I spent a little bit over there. So, yay. So I've still got the 2 large joints to build, the lock-in joints of my arms that I thought I had done, but apparently I didn't. And then build up the arms and the shoulders, and then put 3 layers of backpack. I'm not paneling this perfect grade. Do this.
You're not? Come on, man. You can do it.
Well, if I could see.
Fair enough.
I've got another. I've pushed out my next injections for another couple of months still, so and I'm already this degraded. It's gonna suck. I think
Oof.
Travis do it. It'll look like crayon drawings. It'll be great.
Hmm.
And then I'll post it on Crow's thing and have fun people be like, "Oh, people turning in mediocre work. We should tell them good job." I mean, you know, when a blind guy and a dude with terminal cancer is building better than half the people in there, you have the right to say so.
I mean, if you want to see really good builds, you can always pop over to GTS. The people who post in there are nuts. Make me feel all self-conscious and stuff.
I don't know. I mean, some of the stuff Shaka's been pouring out over in Zaku's has been pretty nice.
Oh, yeah.
Shaka's work's like insane. And I had to drop down our pledge over there from 25 down to 5 because more medications and yeah.
It happens, man. Don't feel bad about it.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
we weren't doing. We were on there so we could actually, you know, get that one-on-one time with them to help with skills and stuff, and it just never happened. So I was like, eh. We got dropped down somewhere. So
Yeah. I mean, I'm also at that level, and I also have never talked to. Well, I've talked to him a couple of times, but never like, to the extent that it seems like you would, after reading the description of the tier or
Yeah.
whatever.
right.
Like, I'm pretty sure if I pushed it, he'd be like, "All right, let's have a call," because he's a nice guy. But
Oh yeah. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. Like, I've had a lot of private conversations back and forth talking about stuff with him. But like, it's just I didn't want to do it, and Travis was like, but I like his content. So I'm like, but dude, I've got to take my medicine. There's no advance or buts about it. So,
right.
I mean, when he moves over here to the States, he's gonna be less than 8 hours. I'll go harass his ass over at the Gundam shop. I mean, I'm literally on a bad day about 8 hours from where he's gonna be. And I have people that live right outside the Kissimmee in Orlando, so yeah, that will be fine.
So he actually is moving back to the States?
Yeah, that's from my understanding.
I clearly have not been paying any attention.
I know Crow's coming back to visit his family and stuff in a few weeks.
Yeah, but he actually wants to stay in Japan long term, so.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Zach is like moving this winter. They want to move this winter, I believe. They wanted to do it last winter, but then, you know,
Yeah, it was
Yep,
last
yep.
winter, and then they
big
moved it to
disease came along, and like,
yeah, they moved it to this spring, and then last I heard it was like summer or fall that they were gonna seriously consider getting stuff done.
yep.
Fair enough.
But I mean, new opportunities, new changes. I mean, he's got a good thing going with the USA Gundam store.
Yep.
Hmm.
We gotta get you set up with somebody, Ambassador.
Man,
Keep this
I
big deal going.
not even. Nope.
No.
Oh, Kevin, I think we missed the context. Is what hard to do? What are you talking about, man? I did not notice when that chat popped up, so I have no idea.
I'm not gonna say anything.
No, the last thing I need is like sponsorship or partnerships or anything like that. This is a hobby for me. It is not a it's not a job. And
I'm pretty sure. Your
And-
backlog could sponsor at this point.
I mean, I do have a hell of a backlog. If I ever need quick cash,
Right.
nah, never sell it. I got too many cool things there that I want to build. Oh, yeah, it's the so it's a matter of like looking at what other people are doing. Like imagine like painting Warhammer minis or anything, right? Like you've been in the game shops around here, dude. Like you walk in and you just see this wall of like really awesome painted stuff. And if you're into it, you're like, "Man, I wish I could paint anywhere close to that good," right? It's that factor. Like that like you know, you see other people's work and you're just like, wow, I those guys are awesome. I wish my stuff looked that good.
And that is why we don't post half of our kits.
I mean, I'm gonna keep posting my stuff, man. It's not it is not enough to stop me from continuing to like show off what I'm doing, but it's one of those, it's a motivating factor more than anything. But like there are times where it's like, oh man, like I was also going to build that kit, but now this dude built it and it looks like that. Well, I might as well not even show up to this party then.
That's
Yeah.
That's why I haven't started my full burst mode yet on the strike. I've got like I really want to do it, but I want to make sure I have the time where I can prime it and then go in and paint the gold the way it deserves to be painted.
Right.
And I really want to like take some time, but I mean the rate that I'm going with this perfect grade, that's gonna just it's a forged. Holy shit.
Oh man, hey Forged, dude, what's up?
Hello.
I'm glad you're here. I have questions.
What's up?
So I know that some of the parts on this were replaced with the. So are in this version of the kit? Is this does it already have the replaced parts removed, or do I need to be conscious of which parts are the new ones?
I mean, just follow the manual.
Okay, so the manual lists the upgraded parts.
Yeah, the manual has everything in it. Well,
Okay.
it doesn't have everything in it because it decided to leave out how to connect the big gun into the arm. So that's the only thing you'll probably need me for.
I see. I didn't realize until I was halfway through building the head that there are two different core boosters.
That there are.
So now I'm going back and building second core booster.
And they can be built differently.
Yeah,
without the parts
there's
that they need. So
right, because one of them is just like the standard core booster. The other one is the assault buster core booster. It looks like.
well, more specifically, the booster or the Buster core fighter.
Right. But for the most part, they're both, like, the base of them is the same. With the way the head goes together and everything.
Yes, the only differences come in when you're looking at, like, the V on the back, how you assemble those.
Right. And what extra equipment goes on it, etc.
Yeah.
This is a bit more complicated of a build than I was expecting it to be, honestly.
Oh, yeah. The victory stuff is small and complicated.
I mean, it reminds me of the EW wing stuff. I am not going to put the scouter face on that one, though.
So, Forged, are you gonna get the 2 SD World
what?
victory kit? Like the 2 new SD World pirate themed victory kit?
Oh, fuck no. I'm not insane. Those are disgusting.
But they're victory kits, man.
I don't care.
You're like victory boy. You
Yeah,
need them.
if you shit on something I like, that makes me want it less.
But they're good.
They do not look good at all.
They do.
They do not. They are disgusting.
Well, that's your choice.
And you're the one who asked.
Yeah.
Alright, gents, I'm gonna see myself out. I gotta go take care of the boy.
Alright, take care, man. Be
Okay.
safe.
Alright, bye guys.
See ya.
Bye.
Alright. Oh, man. So how's it going today, Forged?
I've just been playing a lot of Resident Evil 8.
And how is it?
Very good. I've been thoroughly enjoying it.
Well, that's good.
Turn down the volume so that I can actually hear you.
How does it control like? Is it more like 4 or 5?
It's more like 7.
Oh, I haven't played 7, so I have no frame of reference there.
Well, this is a direct sequel to 7, so...
Ah.
If you're gonna play one Resident Evil before playing this one, probably should be 7.
Gotcha. I will keep that in mind.
But it is a lot more like 4 than it is 5.
Okay.
If
I never
you're-
really got into any of them past 4. Like I tried playing 5 and it was just meh.
5 is really fun when you're playing it co-op. But
Well, that's how I played it, and I was like, yeah, if this wasn't co-op, I would never have played it. Like, it just straight up would have never been, like, I just would not have continued. It would have never gotten
Yeah.
finished. Because I did not find it fun in the least. I was like, okay, this game is kind of dumb.
it is not the best Resident Evil game. It is indeed very dumb.
Especially coming right off of 4, it was like, man, 4 was so good. And then that's what we get right after 4, and it was like, oh, well, okay then.
I mean, it wasn't that much wackier.
I mean, but it was not, like, 4 actually felt like a survival horror game. 5 felt like a dumb action game that they slapped the name Resident Evil on. That was always my problem with it. Like, up until that point, like, all the Resident Evils had been fairly, in the survival horror genre, right?
Yeah.
But then like 5 was like, nope, here's a dude punching a boulder. It's like, okay, I'm out.
Best scene in video game history, right there.
Ugh. All right, one thing I already dislike about this kit forged, the panel lines on it are exceptionally shallow.
Really only for the core fighter. There aren't really that many panel lines on it in general.
Yeah, the core fighter panel lines are just like, come on, you could make them a little bigger. Does it go like that? I guess. Yeah, that's how that goes. Okay.
You should play 7 though. 7 is really good.
Yeah, I've heard. I don't know. I haven't. It was one of those things where it seemed like it could definitely be better, and then I just never really got into it. Like 5 kind of killed the Resident Evil series for me, and then I never even really looked at 6 because it looked to be like just more of 5. And then I just like stopped paying attention to them after that. Like, oh, these exist, I guess, but I don't really have much else to say about it. Like I definitely was not going out of my way to play Resident Evil games after 4. Or after 5, that is.
I was pretty much the same way after 6. But then I came back for 7, and it's been really good ever since then, so...
Okay. Alright, well there's one head down.
Plus, you got Big Vampire Lady in this one, so...
I mean, I've seen the memes. Is she like the main antagonist or whatever?
Oh, not really. But she is there.
I see. Do they explain why she is, in fact, giant?
Well, pretty much the same Resident Evil thing.
Just because?
It's all due to the drugs.
Right. You know, saying it that way makes Resident Evil make a lot more sense if you just say it's all due to the drugs. And just sort of end the rest of your statement there. All right.
That was a lot of enemies.
Are you winning?
I think I won. That fight, at least. There'll probably be another one in like 15 milliseconds, but...
They don't just dogpile you with bad guys, do they? Yeah, I mean, even Resident Evil 4 had the occasional, like, fight off
Resident
hordes and
Evil 4
hordes.
had it a lot.
Yeah. But, like, the problem in Resident Evil 4 was never that the individual enemies were difficult. It's just, oh, look, there's like 50 of them at once.
Until you got to the regenerators.
Well, yeah, that's a whole different style of game at that point, though. Like early on when you're in the village, it's like, oh, this isn't so bad. You know, these villagers aren't all that tough until there's, you know, just mobs of them. I really dislike how shallow these panel lines are. It makes cleaning them up so difficult without rubbing them off. Yeah, I'm not going to worry too much about it. I'm not even going to do a full review of this kit. I mean, Zach did a pretty decent review of it, so that's decent. People can go watch that one if they really want to know every in and out about it.
He didn't transform it, though.
I mean, neither am I. It's not really much of a transformation, to be honest. It just sort of...
Oh, I don't prefer to neither of its transformations either.
It just kind of comes apart. And then goes back together, sort of.
It's for utility. More than anything.
Fair enough. Like I said earlier, I haven't watched the show, so I have no idea about any of the stuff with Victory. All I know about Victory is that it's one of the ones that people don't talk about a lot.
Usually the people who say they don't like it haven't watched it, and the ones who say that they do have.
Well, I will freely admit to having not
what
watched
I
it.
have learned.
Fair enough. But I will freely admit to having not watched it. It has just not been on my radar. Oof. Ah! Ah! I just got this kit because it is big and imposing. And I like the big armaments on it and the shiny, shiny gold that mixes really, really well with the blue.
I'm back.
Welcome back, I guess. Your buddy took off.
My body took off? What?
Herb.
Ah.
You guys are besties, right?
Not quite.
There we go. There we go. We got 2 heads ready for some of this here fantastic. Alrighty. Ooh. Maybe we'll get some more people viewing today. I'm just trying to make sure that people are having a nice day. Inviting people to come in, have a nice conversation, have a chat while we build. Grab a kit, sit down, let's go through this. There we go.
You know how sometimes you look at a room in a game and you're like, nothing good is gonna come of this.
Oh yeah. You see the layout of it and you're like, nope, I don't like it.
Yep, kinda feeling that right now. Just a little bit.
Was there a save point right before a bunch of health and ammo?
There is a save point and then like a 5-foot drop off a cliff, meaning no return.
Oh yeah. You're about to have a mini boss fight at the very least.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there it is.
See?
It's a big man with a hammer.
Oh.
A hammer. Quite an interesting weapon choice.
I mean, if it's like a big sledgehammer, that could do a lot of damage.
Yeah, I don't know.
Although it does look like my stream is actually being quite stable today, which is nice. I'm happy about that.
Oh, he died.
Oh, that didn't take very long, did it?
I used all my magnum ammo on him.
Oh.
So that was probably a mistake, but
I mean, but it seems like it did the job.
it did do the job. I was a bit low on my other ammos.
I mean, that seems like the
now-
point of Resident Evil.
You never use your magnum. You don't touch it. You know it's the best thing in the game, but you never touch it.
Yeah, because you're like, I'll have to use this later, and I don't know when I'm going to get more ammo for it, so it's just going to sit in my inventory.
Yeah. And I just used it all, and now who knows what might happen. Might come
Nothing
up
because
against
we're
some
not gonna
boss.
use it.
Well, you need to find that mysterious stranger.
Ooh, I found a torso flask.
Is it a flask made out of a torso?
No, it's a flask containing the torso of my dismembered baby.
Wait, what?
What the fuck?
Well, okay then, Resident Evil. I guess if you're just gonna go dark, go real dark.
It's a little bit dark.
A little bit. It does a dismembered baby, man. That's pretty dark.
Yeah. Yes, it is. But it's fine. Supposedly she can come back.
Okay. As long as you find all the flasks with all the body parts in it.
Yeah, that was the last one that I needed.
Okay. As long as we're clear on what the rules of this whole baby in a jar thing is all about.
Basically, some really big fat merchant told me that I need to collect all of the babies and that her essence is still there. So, you know, maybe. Merchant is a little bit creepy, though.
I mean, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say, this sounds like all manner of fucked up.
Oh, a little bit.
Oh, crap. Okay. So how does this go
Well,
on?
it is a very good thing you trust a stranger that easily.
Especially about babies in jars, you know. As you do.
Yeah, normal stuff.
He said that it was the only option was to trust him, so I'm gonna trust him. That's how mafia works.
Okay, man. It's your baby in a jar. We'll stay out of it.
Yeah.
Baby in 4 jars.
That's not making it any better. Oof. Okay, I guess that's how that goes. Technically, I guess I don't have to build both of these core fighters. I could just pick one and build the one I want, right?
Yeah.
But you know what? Nope. I'm gonna build both of them. Why? Dedication.
The core fighter also just looks really nice on its own.
It kind of does. I certainly cannot disagree with that. There. I need to stretch my leg out before I cause it to stretch too much the other way.
Oh, I've collected all of the treasures.
So now you're gonna get your baby back?
That's the plan. I don't know how to make 4 jar babies into 1 life babe. No, he just told me to get them. Maybe I'll just pour some of the healing stuff on it. That usually seems to work.
Well done.
That's not even a lie. I got my hand cut off earlier. I just put it back on and dumped some green stuff on it. It's fine now.
I mean, that. Oh, yeah. All right. Take your word for it.
A lot of bad things happen to the main character in this game.
Seems like. Are you sure this game isn't actually just torture porn?
Oh, it's Resident Evil.
So that's a yes on the torture porn?
Probably.
About 90%.
Ooh. 140,000 worth of valuables to sell. Nice.
So not only
Nice one.
are you having to run for your life and hide from whatever it is that's there, you're also collecting for your retirement. So that's a good game plan.
Yeah. Okay, now I have a giant's chalice.
That seems very bizarre.
I don't know how I'm holding this thing.
Well,
It
Kevin.
contains all 4 baby jars.
Well, Kevin, it depends on what system you're at when it comes to games, man. Like, Are you on PC? You on PS4? You on Xbox? Because essentially the answer is yes, but it's with an asterisk. Oh, man.
Oh no, why is this going down? I don't like that.
It seems like something you should do something about then.
Not much I can do other than go down.
Well then, continue going down.
Well, then you probably should go down.
What good has ever come of going underground in a survival horror game?
Exactly none, and that's the thing. Well, Kevin, have you tried Valheim yet? I've been personally playing quite a lot of Valheim as of late. That and Disco Elysium. Which I need to get back into, because that game is really nice, but it is dense. It's not really a game you just like jump into and play for long periods. It's like, okay, I got about an hour under my belt. I think I need to take a break and consider my life choices. But yeah, Valheim's really fun, Kevin. It is a survival style game, but with Vikings. And it's not overly difficult.
With Vikings.
What's that?
It's basically Minecraft, but it's Vikings.
I mean, that's like every of these type of games, though, so that's not really saying a lot. Yeah, and it's on PC, man. It's one of those explore, build, gather resources for more building, so you can do more exploring type games. Like Math said, it's essentially Minecraft, but with a Viking theme.
Well, they told me it's not a trap.
Did you actually believe them?
Are you asking if I actually believe them, or if I'm going to do it anyways?
I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter, because you're going to do it anyways, whether you believe it or not.
It's definitely a trap, but I have no other option. So ahead I go.
I mean, you could put the game down and walk away and be like, nope, I refuse.
But then I wouldn't. I'd still have baby in 4 jars.
Very true. Isn't that
Yeah.
enough, though? You got all the pieces back.
I mean, is it 4 different babies in jars, or is it like your baby cut
My
into
baby
like...
cut into a bunch of different parts: the head, the arms, the legs, and the torso.
Ah,
Man, and everybody was giving Death Stranding shit for being weird with its babies. Meanwhile, Resident Evil over here just like, hold my beer.
Yeah.
hmm. Sounds about right. Oh yeah, right, I wanted to do that.
Well, there you go then. Good thing you did it.
Good thing in remembering.
You ever played DayZ Forged?
Yeah.
Any good?
Depends on what you like.
So, like, is it a... I guess the question I have is it a people working together survival type game, or is it basically just try to get as far as you can without getting ganked type game?
It's PvPvE. So, it's maybe work together, but try not to get ganked at the same time.
I
Because
see.
if you have a group of people that you're playing with, then you can work together with them. But for other players that you don't know, whether or not you get along with them is a whole nother issue.
Hmm.
What the fuck? There is a man with a propeller strapped onto his face. Okay, it's a bit of a stretch to call that a face.
Thought you were gonna say it's not quite a propeller or
Are
something, but
those
no.
fucking chainsaws? Those are fucking chainsaws.
Yeah, he got
What?
chainsaw arms, bro.
What the fuck is going on over there, Forged?
His entire upper body has been replaced with some mechanical thing that has a propeller on it that's made out of fucking chainsaws. So
Oh.
each blade of the propeller is a chainsaw.
Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. No, it doesn't.
The hell is going on in fucking Resident Evil land over there? That is some crazy ass bullshit
right.
nonsense.
Workshop assistant, pretty good.
Oh yeah. The first enemy you encounter in this game bites off half your left hand.
That sounds about right.
Okay, yeah, but why? Is really the
Because
question
enemy is
there.
enemy.
Alrighty.
Yeah, my IC command here. Oh, that's cool. Man, why does this app not allow me to just stay at the same picture that I was before?
I don't even know what you're doing, so I can't say.
I'm chatting with a dude
Okay.
to maybe buy / trade some magic cards from him. And he sent me pictures, but the thing is, the app is so nice that every time I open the picture and because you can only put 5 pictures in one message, it's multiple messages, and yeah, so I wanna I just wanna go back and stay at the same picture that I was before. When I close it. We had just to get back to the top.
Yes.
I mean, that's how most messenger apps work, though.
And
So
it is.
But it's stupid.
not for most people.
A SIG 12. Ooh, it's a semi-automatic shotgun.
Yeah. The more you talk about it, the more this Resident Evil sounds like it's far more actiony than I would prefer.
It's a lot more like RE4.
Well, if I get into the mood to play a single player game, I will give it a shot.
Do 7 first. You might like 7 more.
Yeah, if I can nab it on sale. It goes on sale rather frequently, from what I can understand.
7?
Yeah.
That it does. There is also a there's the $80 pack of RE8 that includes RE7 and all of its DLCs.
Oh, really? Interesting. Alrighty. Ah, no. There we go. That goes together quite nicely. Definitely some interesting engineering going on in this whole core fighter nonsense.
Oh yeah, it's quite interesting to say the least.
Alrighty. Right. What we need? 2. So did they ever release a version of this kit where the gold is just your standard yellow?
Yeah, the regular V2.
I meant specifically the Assault Buster.
You could get the Assault Buster expansion parts separately. That has non-plated gold. It's just metallic injection.
Ah, yeah, that sounds crappy.
It's better for if you want to paint or whatever, but
mean, I get that. But it probably still is injection gold. And God, Bandai's injection gold is pretty terrible.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can't even look at that Build Divers Re-Rise Final Battle set or whatever without throwing up a little bit in my mouth.
Oh yeah, it's gross.
Oh yeah, that one is definitely yikes.
Yeah.
Okay, inventory management time. So I use pistol ammo.
The gold on this kit, Kevin, is this nice plated gold. It's not the super shiny gold. I really want the super shiny gold version, but I'm not going to shell out as much money as people want for the titanium finish of this kit.
Could shell out for the mechanical clear one.
Don't want that one either.
Oh, but it looks nice.
I'm not disagreeing with you, but it's not the kind of nice that I want. Like, not that this gold looks bad. It actually looks a lot better in person than it did in the pictures. But I still like that super shiny gold. That Hyakushiki... No, this is the Hyakushiki gold, but like that super chrome plated style gold. Yeah. That's where it's at. Oh, hey, how's it going, Kshatriya? God, I always have a hard time pronouncing that name. One of the worst Mobile Suit names I've ever seen. Not the worst, but one of, because, and this isn't personal, I can't pronounce the name. How's it going, man? Oh, let's see. How does this go on? Oh, like that. Gotcha. And then it slides. Yeah. I get you. There we go. And that goes like that. All right. Well, welcome to the streams also. Stop in, grab a drink, have a sit down. Just, we're over here discussing all kinds of crap today. Resident Evil, shiny plated gold. Always with the shiny plated gold. Fun times. Alright, so we did that, and this... No, that's not how that goes. How does this go? Alright. I feel like that's correct. Yeah, that's correct. It doesn't feel right. But then it,
What are you
that.
trying to do?
Do it where the parts fold in on themselves there. It just feels weird the first couple times, or the first time I did it, because it caught a little bit, and I was like, it's not supposed to go that way. You just kind of gotta press it a little bit more. Alright. but it's fun stuff. This is one of those kits where I'm like really trying to pay attention to the manual because it's already a bit tricky, bit tricksy. Not that it's difficult, but it is not your standard, slap it together, frame here, build it with your eyes closed style kit.
Nope. Considering you're still on the core fighter.
I mean, I am not building super fast today. Mostly because I got like halfway through the first head, and that's when I realized that I should be building a second one, so... Now I'm going to have to sand that down, aren't I? How visible is this piece going to be? I feel like I don't want it to have that mold line across there. So I feel like I'm going to have to sand that here for a second. My gut feeling is that this is going to be... It's going to be sanding time.
And just...
You will die.
Hope that he continues to stay dead.
Nah.
No, bro. You're going to have to fight that dude. You know it.
You will
I know
die.
it. Everybody knows it.
You will wake up and blow like your head off or something.
Yeah,
stupid
he
like
just woke up. Time to run.
You knew it was going to happen, man. You knew it was going to happen. Zero doubts in anybody's mind as to what the outcome of that was going to be.
Yep, but I just ran past him. He probably won't follow me.
But what if he does? Then what?
Oh, then I don't know, I'll shoot him in the head.
Okay, yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
Relief
Sounds about
of
right.
a force.
Alright, there we go. That one has its unfortunate mold line removed. I don't think he had anything to do with that game, dude.
No, this was definitely not made with Jesus' permission. I just
How do
walked
you know
around
that?
the corner and this dude, like, wombo comboed me.
Oof.
Brought me down to caution. No, that's dangerous.
It's dangerous. Get out of there, bro. Oh, man.
I wish I could.
Oh, man.
Oh, I have 5 of these?
I wish my paints would hurry up and come in. I really want to get to work on my next 2 projects.
Yeah,
They're going to be
I wish,
so fun.
I wish that most of my Freya cards would come in so I can start building that deck.
Thought you already got most of those in.
Well,
Oh, this is
kind of,
lovely.
not really. Like, I got the basic cards, but not the cards that actually work with Freya.
Ah, gotcha.
So my entire token creators, artifacts, toys are missing.
Gotcha.
And they've been shipped 4 days ago and they're still not here, so...
Slow down in the German Postal Service, is it?
Probably.
Well, you'll be happy to note, Math, because you seem to be the person who cares, that one of my next big projects is that 5-headed dragon general girl.
Nice.
Doing the full repaint on that so that I can get the Tiamat colors for the dragon heads, and then gonna do a nice purplish or dark purple, deep violet pearl coat for her armor, along with some highlights and probably gold and black chrome. So I think that'll look really cool. But the unfortunate thing is, I gotta wait for my supplies to come in for that, and Crow's holding 2 of them hostage right now.
Huh. Okay.
Speaking of holding hostage,
Any update on your baby situation? Is that what we're talking about now?
no, I was gonna talk about the Hazel situation before I got crushed by a big gear.
Oh, gotcha. So what's up with the Hazel situation? Lay it on me.
I don't know.
Fair enough, I guess.
What is the Hazel situation?
Nobody knows where or where Forged Hazel is.
I mean, we're guessing that Justin has it.
Who is
Possibly
Justin?
Onion.
No, not Onion.
Oh, not Onion?
Not Onion.
Okay.
It's, some dude in members chat. So we're
No.
waiting for his Crowbox to show up.
Well, like I said, if his shows up and it's not in there, then it's probably in mine. Would not surprise me in the least to learn that it is in mine. Because like I sent you that conversation, I don't think Crow even ordered mine. I think he got very, very confused.
I do not like the look of this hallway. You know
Real
that
long and at a
drill
weird
guy-
angle?
You know that drill guy I was talking about earlier that was on the chair that I ran away from?
Yeah.
I'm looking at a hallway with about 5 of them just hanging off the wall. You know, kind of like how in Mandalorian or whatever, you know how those Dark Troopers were being held?
Yep.
It's kind of like that.
Oh. Well then, that seems unfortunate.
Yeah.
So, best option. Pull out the shotgun, run.
Hope that they get called up on each other. Do you only have to fight one at a time?
That would be nice. The only issue is that I have to turn the power on. And then when the power comes on, they'll wake up.
It seems very likely.
So I'm just gonna collect everything I can before I turn the power on. Mines. That's
Alrighty.
start.
Sand down these pieces here. Gotta love that. I mean, you don't have to, but it helps. Helps to have an open mind about these kits. I know the Victory is a pretty controversial kit, but so far I've been enjoying this one. I don't know how significantly different the V2 is from the regular V Verka.
It's a completely new mold.
Well, that's good.
But the transformation is still pretty similar.
Well, since we're not caring about transformation, I don't think that's going to be much of a problem.
Oh, they came awake. I didn't even turn the power on yet.
I mean, we all knew it was going to happen. It was just a matter of when.
Can they come through the door? Yes.
There you go. Oh, man.
Actually, I'd really prefer if you stopped.
What, the guys with the drill arms? Man, they're not going to stop just because you'd appreciate it.
There's only one right now.
Okay.
Oh, he died. Oh, he blew up. Okay.
It seems like that's going to not... that seems like that's not going to be a problem for you in the future at all. These guys blowing up seems like a personal problem that they need to sort out on their own. works. All right, and we'll hit this other one.
Easily deal with 4 of these guys at the same time.
You got this, man. I believe in you. I 100% absolutely
no,
believe in you.
Like 30. Oh my.
You got this, man. You are a champ. You're just gonna own this whole thing, man. You got it. Yeah. Do it.
I'm just gonna run.
Oh, but you had this, man. You had them right where you wanted them.
I wish that were true.
Man, I'm just trying to, like, hype you up. Give you some confidence to face these fears you got here.
Everything was great up until the power came on.
Gotcha.
And then I saw, like, a conveyor belt full of them coming at me, and then they started dropping down from the ceiling.
So do you, like, have to get past them to continue the game, or?
I'm just running, you know.
Fair enough. Well, let's see how that works out for you. How's everybody on the how's all the one viewers doing today?
I'm fine, thank you.
Thank you, Math. I appreciate that. All right, let's see. Oof. I was not a fan of that unfortunate mode line on those couple of parts, but we'll figure it out. We got this. Just like Forrest has got that deal that situation that he's dealing with under control, we got this under control.
Knife. I didn't mean to pull the knife out. Probably only be like 1 magnum shot to kill you, but you know. Oh, there's another ceiling conveyor belt with like 90 of them.
I'm gonna say off the top of my head that you probably don't have to kill all of them.
Oh, I'm not going to. Like I said, I'm just running.
Where do they even get all these guys?
I don't know. We're in just like some weird Eastern European little village cult thing. Do you have any ammo? Nope, you sure don't. Thank you.
Well, Math, you're roughly Eastern European. Is this just something that you guys have, like, in mass? It's just like a bunch of dudes with drill arms and shit that blow up?
Nah, I'm more Western European. I don't know what they're doing over there. Sorry.
Fair enough, I suppose.
We'd have to get, like, Esta in here. To know what's going on in Eastern Europe. They're from Poland, I think.
Ah.
Yeah, some would like that.
Please no, Mr. Drillman.
Say it in your cutest anime voice and then he'll leave you alone.
Oh my god, Propellerman. He came busting through a wall.
Hey, maybe he'll fight the other guy. That's how it works in Monster Hunter sometimes.
Yeah?
I have to press X to doubt.
No, it is. That's how it works in Monster Hunter. It's called a turf war.
But I don't think that's how it works here.
Maybe.
Oh, well, that's
Have you
unfortunate
tried
then.
riding them yet?
No, I mean, they appear to be very much allies.
Yeah, but ride. Shove it into the other one. Works with Monster Hunter. Should work here as well.
Oh, man.
What thing do you have for me? Nothing. Why do you say you're sure to find something new and you still have nothing for me? Worthless.
Oh, so many sharp points. Are you sure this is a Bandai kit?
Yeah.
Man,
The
it's
V-Fan
got...
is very pointy too.
What is?
The V-Fan.
Yeah. Reminds me of Kodo kits. Where, you know, you'll put an eye out. Although so far it's holding together a lot better than any other Kodo kit I've ever built, so... That's not true. I'll take that back. The Wild Ruger doesn't fall apart. That thing is solid as shit. It's super solid.
Most people's solidity issues with the Victory come from when you're attaching the lower, like the legs to the upper torso.
Hmm. Okay, so here's an important question. Which pilot goes in which booster?
Oh, it's up to you. I would put Uso in the assault or in the Buster Core fighter. The other one, oh fuck, I can't remember her name.
Marbell?
The lady Marbit goes in the other one.
So Marbit goes in the standard, and then the other guy goes in the assault?
Yes.
Alright.
Well, Buster, but...
Alrighty. Well, we will make sure to keep those straight, I guarantee it. I'm not going to screw those up at all because they're not tiny in the least.
Nope.
They're not tiny and or identical in the least.
Well, they aren't identical. Oh, come on. Double drill arm? Oh, that's quite brutal.
You got double drilled, yo?
There's double drill arms.
Man, if that were basketball, it sounds like it'd be a foul.
I think it's a foul in this game, too. Oh my god. They're working in tandem. It's like the Jaegers from the Pacific Rim.
They're drifting? Like in Tokyo Drift?
Oh god. How do I stop this? There's two men at the bottom of this ladder and I can't go up.
Sounds to me like they deserve to be summarily killed.
I don't know
Execute
if
them.
I can.
I believe in you. I think you got this.
Yeah, shit,
You're the guy who found all the parts of his baby in a jar. I think you got this, yo.
Okay, they're dead.
See?
They ate 5 pipe bombs, but they are dead.
Ah, it's that Eastern European upbringing, man. Makes people tough.
Yeah, former Soviet Union, I guess.
Mhm.
Alright, come on. Well, that
It's a
Gunpla
good
ghost
thing that
guy.
Don't really use pipe bombs.
I hope everything's okay with the Gunpla.ghost. He logged in, said he'd been trying to catch my streams for a while, and then vanished. Maybe he's busy. Who knows?
No, I'm sure he's fine.
Oh no! Oh no! Pilot figure down. Because they're not tiny or anything. Oh, with their identicalness.
Good luck never finding that again.
I already got it. I'm good like that.
That's not how that works.
Take a shot.
I told you a long time ago that I actually installed lights underneath my desk so that I would never lose any pieces in the carpet again.
Hey, you have a carpet, okay. That makes it easier for parts not to jump all over the place when they hit the floor.
You would think that, wouldn't you?
But then they get lost in it.
Yep.
Mm. Ooh.
And then most of the time they still jump around anyways.
Exactly. Oh man, if I had all night to wait for these to cure, I would definitely do a clear coat dip on these things, on the cockpit canopies here. But I do not have all night for them to cure, so we're not going to do that. Hey, Matt, do you got my stream up?
Yeah,
Are you on YouTube or Twitch?
I am on YouTube.
Okay. Just making sure. I'm after the last time, I am exceedingly paranoid that that my stream is going down and nobody's telling me.
No. It's still working for me, so...
Fair enough. Much appreciated. Go. Well. Alrighty. No. Let's see. Alright, so nose cone piece goes on. Fantastic. And then where did I put the cockpit piece that I just had? There it is. And that goes there. And That is 2 V2 cockpits done. All right. Oh, no, no. So have you guys just stopped doing any group watches altogether over on the other server?
No, we're doing the Gunpla group watch.
Oh.
That's really the only one that people show up for.
Yeah,
Huh.
like the last 2 or 3 weeks, H just didn't happen. So I'm not sure if that's going on or not.
Alright, that goes on there. And then, guess that's hooked in correctly. I don't know. That's very difficult to say. Oh, then that slides forward. Okay, so that slides forward. Oh. I think that's right. And then the head leans back, I guess. Oh, there we go. All right. Interesting. Interesting. Come on. There we go. That's on. Then all of that slides forward. That locks into place there. Then this goes. Well, let's see. That's supposed to go backwards. Supposed to lay down, but that is not wanting to come down the way it currently is supposed to, I guess. Yeah, it's supposed to push out because of that. Ugh. I'm very afraid of breaking this thing. Because, like, it's supposed to move. I can feel it start to move, but then I hear pieces popping, and I'm like, ugh. Oof. 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 What's going on?
I don't know.
Oh, there we go. I guess it was just stuck on that piece. So that's all the way forward. Oh, there we go. Is it supposed to ratchet? Ah, I guess it is actually. Yeah, I remember now. Yes, that does actually ratchet into place, doesn't it? All right. I forgot about the tiny little ratcheting inside. So there it is. It does ratchet into place. I am not crazy. I didn't break it. All right.
What the fuck is that?
Me not breaking it. I just said that, man. Are we not paying attention? Or are you talking about something in your game? Or are you talking about your game? Okay, never mind then.
I am... No. There's more.
Yes.
Okay.
There we go. So we'll need both of those pieces off of both of these F runners. Alright.
times.
Alrighty. Doo-doo. Alrighty. So we got those. Alright, getting ready to start putting the victory fins on this thing. That's what I'm calling them anyways. Not the ones on the head, mind you, but the ones that go onto the back. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, what?
What? Nothing.
I see.
That seems pretty good.
Alright, there's those pieces.
Somebody gave Propeller Head a flamethrower.
Man, it's just going from like bad to worse for you over there, it feels like.
It's definitely not great.
Yeah. I can tell that much.
Am I out of healing supplies? Yes.
I hope so.
I can craft more.
Feels like that's a thing you should be doing.
I did.
I mean, how are you going to be able to save your baby in a jar if you can't even keep yourself alive?
I'm trying.
Well, that's really all we can ask is that you try. Do your best. Work hard. See that you come out on top.
Oh, it's kind of been loading me with mines. I guess I should probably use these.
Are they the drop and forget sort of mines, or are they more involved than that?
Not really more involved.
I see. Alrighty. Here we go. Fantastic. Fantastic. Doing good so far. One of these days, I'm going to do
Oh,
my Kodo star screen. Oh, you died?
no, he did.
Oh. Well, that's far less exciting for me.
Propeller man is dead.
Poor flamethrower, man.
Telling you, dude, this game is too bizarre for me.
Yeah.
So I'm not certain how, but the box that Crow's sending me with two master grades and a high grade in it somehow cost me $95 in shipping.
Sounds about right.
I'm gonna disagree, because like the last one I got where it was like a billion things in the box was only like 80.
That was big.
Huh?
That was big.
I mean, I didn't think it was that big, but okay. Because like the last box I had the Grey Zeta, the Uma Lightning Gelgoog, bunch of fucking high grades, a couple other master grades, the Build Strike full package. Like, those are not small kits by any means.
Yeah. I don't know, man. And you
It'll make
tell
sense.
me shipping from...
Maybe.
Didn't you just tell me last time that shipping from Crow to US is pretty cheap, and now you're here like, oh yeah, it's 80 to 90 bucks, what the fuck?
Okay, I will say that it's
Doesn't
pretty
add up.
cheap if the amount of stuff that you're getting from him is reasonable. I never claimed that the amount of stuff I get from this dude is reasonable. In fact, usually it's not. Although this past, I haven't really done a massive set of orders in the last couple months. Like,
Oh yeah, right, yeah, I forgot you're a mod there. All the mods in that server are crazy.
I mean, I'm not that crazy. Like I said, I haven't. I got 2 master grades and a high grade. That's it, and that's been since March.
Yeah, but you pay like 90 shipping for it.
I mean, I didn't know it was going to be 90 shipping. Still cheaper than if I'd have bought them all individually, that's for sure.
Well, true, just man, this sucks.
No, they're good company. They know what they're doing. They got their stuff together.
Yeah, I mean, their shipping costs kinda...
Well, I mean, that has nothing to do with them. That's like everything to do with the current situation and shipping costs globally.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
So it's not like you can blame them directly for that.
Oh, I can blame everyone.
I mean, I suppose technically you can, but you shouldn't. They're just doing their job. Supposedly later this month I got some stuff coming in from P Bandai. That'll be fun. Although I'm a little upset at the fact that
Oh,
people have already got their
Bikers.
Mark Fives. And I gotta wait till next month, I think, to get the Mark Five.
Well, rip.
I mean, it's just how it is when the company that makes the thing is in Japan. The people in Japan get it first. All right.
Now comes the hard part, sorting out all the cards that I need and I don't need.
Well, I can assure you, you don't need any of them, but you want a bunch of them.
Yeah. Well, let me rephrase it then. Time to choose which of the cards I want and I don't want that much.
Indeed. Oh, these are gold parts. That's right. They really should have given this runner a different letter than A.
Why?
because that means there's 4 A runners. 2 of them are gold.
No, 2 of them are segments broken off of the A runner.
Yeah, and they're gold.
Yeah.
But they're not labeled on the runner as A.
Huh.
Like, the actual runner itself doesn't say A on it is the problem, and I keep forgetting that it's the gold one. So I'm like, where the hell is this part? And it's like, oh no, it's the gold one. Okay.
Ah, okay. Huh. Okay, first look, I need all of them.
Clearly.
Yeah. It's not like I already have 23 cards here.
Clearly.
Most of which are stupid infect cards.
I mean, if you're playing an infect deck, you're gonna need all them infect cards. If that is, in fact, how you plan to win.
I'm just gonna go ahead and do that.
Wish my order from Gundam Pros was in already, because I ordered some silicone tips, brushes. That'll be nice. I gotta make an order with MadWorks for some scribers. Or rather, I'll probably order them from Galactic Toys. But I need the MadWorks scribers. I'm not going to place an order directly with MadWorks. That would be crazy of me. Pure insanity!
Obviously.
Nope, nope, nope. There we go. You know what the hardest part about being me is right now?
Yeah,
Having to think up a way to top that awesome opening that I had on my last review video.
Oh yeah.
It's so hard.
I can't wait.
It's not going to be as funny. I can guarantee you that. Though I do plan for, in the future, having more episodes of all my backlog. I think that was a hit with the daytime fans, the old ladies who, you know, just stay at home all day and knit. I think it was a hit with them. Also, at some point, I gotta figure out what I want to eat for lunch tomorrow. Could go to Culver's, but Culver's seems a bit generic. So I'm not sure where to go. Might hit Popeyes. I haven't done Popeyes this week. They had Indian today, which was very nice. Nice little personal treat. Okay, so I got everything up. Now we're working on the Victory 2 Core Fighters Assault Equipment. Core Fighter Assault Equipment. That sounds like a fun thing to put together, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
I mean, we are going to put it together. And we're going to like it. Alright, so there's the Assault and the Buster. Do you actually use both Core Fighters in the final build of this thing?
No.
Okay.
You use the Buster Core Fighter.
Gotcha. Got it. All right. Oh man. Oop. All right, so we got that piece. A 23, just a big old white piece. Yeah, just gonna make sure you shake everything up.
Well, that's something that shouldn't be taken out.
What's that?
Oh, the heart.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, that's usually a bad thing to be taken out. I'm no medical doctor, but I'm pretty sure you need that one inside you in order to be alive.
In most
Yeah.
cases, yeah.
It can be removed for short periods of time, though.
I mean, is it your heart that was removed, or was it, like, Jar Baby's heart, or what's going on over there?
No, it was my heart.
Oh, yeah, that's probably a thing that should not be outside of your body.
So it would seem.
So, reload last checkpoint, try again. Or are you just going to pour some more magic healing juice on it and hope that takes care of it?
Just pour the healing juice over it. Yes.
I mean, yeah, for sure. Like, my vote is definitely for the healing juice.
I mean,
that's not all the way in at all. There. Now it is. At least I'm presuming that's how it's supposed to go in. Instructions are somewhat unclear on that point. Yep. Yep, that's a thing that was bound to happen. All right. I really like these runner clips, but some days I really wish they were a little bit heavier on the bottom so that they would not knock over as easy. So I might see if I can find some metal strips to glue onto the bottoms of them to weight them down. Or hell, just magnetize them, I guess. I could always magnetize them.
We could definitely do that.
It is always an option. Go. It good, Dipper. So far. I mean, I got a couple of these here core fighters that I've built. So, you know, fun times there. Or, I mean, they're not even fully built yet. Who am I kidding? I have been working on these two core fighters. And so far, they're not too shabby. All right. I do love this gold. I don't know why. I always like shiny parts on Gundam kits, and this gold is hitting that sweet spot. Could be shinier. Could always be shinier. But it is still hitting that sweet spot.
Okay, I need to check if I have that card already or not.
Nope, nope. You don't get to fall over. Yeah, I'll check it out, Dipper. Right now, I'm just trying to, get them built. So I can feel like I've gotten some progress done on this thing. One of these days, I'm going to die. They're going to do an autopsy to find out the cause of death. And they're just going to find so much plastic dust in my lungs.
They'll find top coat, spray paint, plastic dust, and resin dust in my lungs.
Well, clearly your cause of death is going to be from resin poisoning, so...
It's so little that nothing's gonna happen, bro.
Shit be toxic, yo!
Yeah, but then I would already be dead.
Who says you're not?
I don't know. Myself?
Maybe you died a long time ago and this is just, your purgatory. You could be in the final stages of brain death. And your entire life has just been your mind trying to cope with the fact that it's actually shutting down. That's right. We're getting real meta up in here, folks. Real meta, real bizarre.
See that? Makes sense.
Alright. Where did I put that piece? Ah, underneath this other piece. That's fantastic. That's where it needs to be. Sound like something interesting is going on over there, dude.
Not really. Nope. Nothing here.
I see. There we go. I was wondering why that wasn't going all the way in. There we go. There we go. Can I clean these up? Nope. To clean those up a little better. So they sit flush. There we go. Very nice, very nice. And those go on the sides like thusly, I suppose. There we go. All right, fun times, fun times. There is one of these here core boosters completed. The assault booster. Or assault core, or whatever it is. And then it's got about a couple of pieces that are for the landing gear. We'll go ahead and plop those on so that at least it'll be standing around, not flopping all over the place. Where did these go? Oh, like that. Alright, there we go. There. One core booster down. Time to move on to the other core booster. Core booster number 2. I know you're like, all right, more core boosters. All the core boosters. Come on, come on. You're not singing along with me, Matt. Are you just not doing this anymore? Are we not having this kind of fun?
Core booster.
Core
There is no
booster.
core booster, though.
What's that?
There is no core booster.
Well, it's the assault core, or whatever you want to call that thing. Core fighter assault equipment.
Buster.
No.
Assault
The
is the assault is the armor.
no. This
Buster
one, according to the instructions, this one is the assault. The other one is the buster.
The
The one I'm
assault
about.
is the one without the cannon.
Right, that's the one that I have already built.
Okay, that's just the regular core fighting.
But it says core fighter's assault equipment. So that is the assault core fighter.
I know. It's just silly like that.
Fair enough. All right. So now I have to figure out which one of these runners is the XB runner. All right. It's dark gray. Is that it? That's XB2, which I think is what we need for this. Yep, XB. No, I need XB1. That's XC. That's XA over there. Where's my XB1? XC. It's XA. XF. Is one of these XB? Nope, that's just regular B. Are you XB? No, you're G, aren't you? You're actual G. Okay. Alright, okay. Okay, alright. XB1 is supposed to be dark gray, I believe. Unless this is lying to me. XB1 is, in fact, dark gray. Oh, wait, are these two attached? These two are attached. Blah. Why you gotta do that to me, Bandai? Why you gotta be that way? Coming at me all with your gray parts like that. Now XD is this here white part. These parts are starting to seem real suspiciously familiar in that they look like the exact same parts. Although this one is slightly different, I'll give it that. Only slightly different, though. Okay. The X parts, the ones that are for the Buster units or whatever, are much, much better designed than the other parts. Like, those panel line grooves are far, far deeper. Still haven't decided what I'm going to do on Sunday. Because everybody voted option 5, which is go fuck yourself and leave me alone. And, like, that doesn't sound like a fun day for me at all.
I don't know.
I'm going to do some pack openings. I just don't know which of the 3 boxes I want to do openings on. And everybody voted on the option that doesn't help me at all. Thank you, Forged, for that.
Nah, there's one vote that's on one step.
That was my vote to get the voting started.
No. Check again.
Well, did somebody actually update and do a real vote?
As soon as you said it, I voted.
I see.
You voted Strixhaven.
Uh,
The Strixhaven draft boosters.
fair enough. Could definitely do Strixhaven draft boosters. That's not a problem. Oh, let's see.
Yeah.
The best part about the Strixhaven boosters is the Mystic Archives.
Yep, it is. Yeah, by the way, did you send out the cards or?
I have not had a chance to. I've been super busy the last couple weeks, man. I apologize.
Yeah, that's fine.
Counter question. Did you ever get a chance to send out those figures?
They're still sitting behind me in the box, bro.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah. The situation gets worse here, bro. And like, now we need a negative test, but like, the testing labs are only open for so long, and I can't use a test that's more than 24 hours old, so...
Oof.
Yeah. And like, now shops also can say, if you're not vaccinated, we're just not gonna let you in. Yeah.
I mean, that's entirely their prerogative. Are you not vaccinated?
No.
Oh.
Until now I couldn't, and now I'm not. I don't have health insurance, so I'm not gonna pay that myself.
Ah. I see.
And if any side effects occur after getting vaccinated, then, well, I'd be fucked, because no health insurance and stuff as well, so... That's not gonna happen until I get my health insurance back.
I see.
Huh.
Well, don't let it go too long, man. You need to get vaccinated. Need to be safe.
Yeah.
Got to be safe and healthy.
I know.
You hear that? Everybody on the stream, all of my viewer, singular. Make sure you guys get vaccinated. Come on, it's saving lives out there. We can beat this thing, but it takes everybody getting involved and doing their part and getting a needle stuck in their arm. But like the right kind of needle. Like don't just go find a random like a sewing needle or something and shove that in your arm. That is not what I am endorsing. That's not what I'm endorsing, Math.
That's fine.
Alright, so long as it's clear on what I am and am not endorsing. Alright. Here we go. Hey, EK. You, sir, got vaccinated. And I know it was a rough time for you, but you're better off for having done it. Despite your bizarre side effects. Which it seems that you have made a decent recovery from. So good on you for that, man. Way to go. Oof. Well, I got my shot, and it was the J&J, and I was fine. But if they're having that many concerns, then yeah, maybe it's for the best that they head back to the drawing board. Or the diving board, you know, whichever is easier for them. Oh, let's see. I wonder if there will be any repercussions from a legal standpoint there. Not like getting arrested or anything, but I mean like if anybody's going to open a class action lawsuit or anything. Feels like the kind of thing that would happen here, but I'm not sure how protected they are under, you know, medical rights and everything. Yeah, it could have been any number of things with yours, man. But again, that's why I'm wondering if there will be like a lawsuit or anything against them. Because that could be interesting to say the least. And by interesting, I mean devastating for their financial future as a company. Although it's Johnson and Johnson, like those guys have all the money. Maybe not quite as much as like Disney, but they have a substantial amount of money. Yeah, that I'm not disagreeing with, but it's kind of a shame. Although, honestly, I feel like people who are already distrustful of the vaccines, and this may be controversial, but I feel like people who are that distrustful that this is going to persuade them not to get one, probably weren't going to get one to begin with. So, like, what, they were just looking for an excuse. I see that happen way too often. It's just a game of confirmation bias.
That is less than I expected.
What?
Yeah, the total amount of cards I have in the Traxa ones right now. It's like, it's 57 cards. I thought it would be like more.
I mean, you're almost at the point where you're just adding basic Lancing, so I'm not sure how much more you'd want. There it is.
Oh, really?
What?
I can't check how much it would cost me because the maximum I could do that for is 50.
That's weird. Are you using like some sort of weird website that has weird limitations like that?
No, I mean I could add every single one of them into the shopping cart myself and check out all the different sellers, or I could just put it in my shopping wizard and then that does it for me. But that's limited to 50 cards at the moment.
Ah. What
Well,
site are
it's
you
better
using?
than, Card Market.
Ah, okay.
I'm not sure, it's basically EU-based TCG player.
Right. My only experience with buying singles like that is with TCG players, so I can't really, not really much I can help you with there.
Yeah, well, importing all the shit from America is kind of expensive.
Oh yeah, definitely. I am not suggesting you use TCG player. I was just saying that's the only experience that I have. All right. Where's XD? XD's over here. Gotcha. 14 and 15 of those. Alright, so 15, 12 from XC. And that's XE there. But I need 5. So we'll go ahead and grab 5 off of this thing. There we go. And then back to searching for XC. Yeah, XC is over here. Man, you didn't piss me off. I was already annoyed, and it's not that big of a deal, dude. For real. You didn't piss me off. Talking to you, Math. You pissed... No, you pissed me off, Math. I'm very angry. Grrr, and such.
What did I do?
Man, you know what you did. Don't play dumb. Grrr, and such and whatnot. And it... Seriously, dude, you gotta... There are times when you need to read the situation a little bit more, I think, is the issue there. We can talk about it sometime. But you did not piss me off. I was already irritated. And at the very worst, you weren't helping. As far as the issue with my streaming, I don't fucking know what happened, man. Like, I think I have an idea what's going on. Because, like, I think my work computer's... Like, if it's on VPN, it's just completely destroying my network. And starts bottlenecking shit trying to connect to my work's VPN. So I turned the VPN off, and that seems to have helped quite a bit. Now, whether or not that's going to be a permanent solution or if it's just, hey, it's working tonight sort of thing, the heck if I know. Move that before I knock it over. Shut up, Dipper. This is a very strange song I'm listening to. Alrighty, let's see. Got this piece. This goes up in here like that. Of course, that's put all the nub marks on the parts that are facing outwards because Bandai hired Kodo's nub mark guy a long time ago. And they were like, you do such a good job over at Kotobukiya. We want you to come over here to Bandai and fuck up all our nub marks too. You know it's true.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm laughing.
Go. And this connects here like all of that, I guess. That doesn't move, so why put it on a thing that rotates when it clearly is never going to rotate? Alright, whatever. Whatever, Bandai design team. don't know, man. I'm actually kind of enjoying it. Like, it's just taking forever to get these core boosters done, but since it is technically the chest of this kit, it's not like it's like insanely more complex than any other thing I've done. Shouldn't you have gone to bed a long time ago there, Math?
It is 3 a.m., so yes. I think I should.
You probably should, yes. Not that I'd be happy to see you go or anything. I'm just concerned about your well-being.
Hmm. Well, I can also check on these cards tomorrow.
Indeed,
by the
you
way,
can.
When I have tokens,
Mm-hmm.
can I use everything, or do I really need to buy cards specifically for those tokens as well?
I mean, as long as your opponent understands that what you are putting on the field represents a certain thing, then you're fine. I'd say, like, the key thing, the biggest thing, honestly, is consistency there. Like, if you're using gummy bears for tokens, you know, always use gummy bears to represent the same type of token. Don't swap up what your tokens are made out of, and you should be fine.
Yeah, I would just like take other magic cards and just put like a piece of paper on top with the name and strength and resistance.
Yeah, then that's fine.
Okay, okay, yeah.
I mean, you bought a
Good to know.
precon commander deck, right? From somebody, I think.
I did, yeah. But those precons don't really have my Fopter tokens and all my colorless and blue mana mirror tokens that I do in my Raya deck, so...
Right, but they
Doesn't
will
really
have
matter.
a large number of tokens, is what I'm saying.
Well, it's 10, yeah.
Well, they're 10, but they're double-sided.
Yeah, but still the wrong token.
That doesn't really matter that much.
I don't know, I'd rather just, like, take a magic card and put a piece of paper on top of that. Just so I don't confuse myself when there's suddenly a million vampires on board instead of my Fopters, so...
Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, as long as you're consistent, then you should be fine. Like I consistently knock all my runners over.
Well... I do think it is time to leave.
I mean, it is real late for you, dude.
Yeah.
Go get some much needed rest.
Yeah. Well, so today I didn't do a lot. Better said, not really anything.
Hey, man. You got out of bed, and that's not nothing.
Okay, if you say so.
I do. You gotta celebrate the little victories in life.
Little victories.
Yes.
Little victories.
I beat it.
Well, that didn't take long.
Congrats.
It was about 8 hours.
Did you get your baby put back together?
Yes.
Well, good night.
See you later. Now you got to do a extra hard no damage run through, man.
I'm already starting my Village of Shadows run right now.
What?
Well, you don't wait to go into your second playthrough of a Resident Evil game. You get rusty that way.
Fair enough. Come on, man. Knife only challenge. Knife only challenge.
Let me unlock the lightsaber then.
No, bro. You gotta do it now. You beat the game once, man. You got this.
It takes more than one playthrough to get a knife only run down. Knife only run no damage. I don't think that's even possible. It has to be, because I'm sure somebody's probably already done it.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if you go look on the interwebs right now. Okay, how the hell does this part go on?
By pushing two parts together.
I mean, but they don't fit. But they don't fit.
Presumably they do.
I mean, one would suspect it would be supposed to fit, but at the moment, it does not appear that that is the case.
Is there any way
Oh,
to
there it is.
skip
You had to
the,
slide it on the other way. Thanks for not showing that at all, friggin' piece of garbage.
There's quite a few things on the victory that are difficult to portray through instruction manuals.
Oh, this one would have been easy to portray. They just didn't even try. They're just like, nope, just push it straight down from the top. And it's like, no, you actually have to slide it across the front first. Time to build a big ass gun.
The speed runs in this game are going to be significantly slowed down by this opening section.
Is it one of those like you have to walk slowly, unskippable sort of things?
Yeah.
I hate those. Like, just let me go. Just let me go do the game. Like, I get it, you're trying to be all super dramatic and shit, but...
Like, I get not allowing you to do it for a first playthrough, but this is New Game Plus that I just went into, so...
Yep. Like, frankly, any game that makes you just walk slowly without any other gameplay while other shit happens is poor design. Like, that's the entire opening to Destiny 2. And I friggin' hate it because of that.
Depends on if it's done well or not.
Yeah, well, Destiny 2, it's definitely not done well, and it just irritates me. Very, very few
Very
games
little in
actually do
Destiny
it well.
2 is.
What's that?
Very little in Destiny 2 is.
Yeah. But no, Destiny 2 definitely is not done well. And honestly, I can't think of a single game off the top of my head where that sort of thing is done well. Those of you in chat, feel free to post games that do the slow walking with either exposition or really nothing happening. Just post examples of where it's done well, and we'll talk about it. All of my viewer
did it sometimes.
I never really. I did not ever get past the first Mass Effect.
That's understandable because 2 and 3 are much better.
Like, and it's not because I didn't like the first Mass Effect. I feel like I need to explain this because every time I tell somebody I never played it, I never finished the first Mass Effect, they like get all like weird about it, and I'm like, all right, let me tell you what happened. So I was playing, and I got to the part at the end, like really right near the end, where you're supposed to go and fight all of the guys who come out of the giant hands. I forget what they're called. And like you're like it's literally like the final, I guess, dungeon, I guess you would say, the final level, whatever. And like I was enjoying the game, but then I sat down, like I set it aside for a couple of days, which turned into a couple of weeks, which then turned into me going, I don't think I'm ever actually going to finish this game.
You know what I will say? There's never been a better opportunity to start.
I mean, but I don't want to play. Like, I've heard that all, like, the later games end up turning out to be shit at the end. And I'm like, I don't want to play all the way through a franchise when I already know that the ending is shit.
People overblow it. But
I'm definitely not going to play Andromeda because everything I've seen of that makes that game just look goofy as fuck.
I mean, the remasters come out in exactly 1 week for the entire Mass Effect trilogy.
I might. Okay, so if they're getting fully remastered, then I might pick them up.
Mass Effect 1 is getting a complete overhaul gameplay-wise.
Okay, and I didn't like dislike Mass Effect 1's gameplay. Like I think the biggest thing is I got to a point where like it was just like, okay, I kind of see where this story's going, and I just can't bring myself to care. Does that make sense? Like it just didn't seem important or relevant. Like none of the characters really struck out to me. It was just kind of like, okay, I guess I'll see this through because I got this far, and then like I got to the point and I was just like, I don't really care. Oddly enough, the same thing happened when I played Dragon Age Inquisition. Like, that game was actually really fun to play, and then I got to a point where I just was like, I don't care anymore. Like, none of the storyline here is sticking with me. It's just kind of there, and I don't... It's not... It just wasn't doing anything for me. Alright. But yeah, if there's remasters coming out, I'll check them out. Especially if they go up on, like, Games Pass for free or something. Which I doubt, but, you know.
Not for free, but I think there's like a 20% discount if you have Game Pass.
Are they, so are the remasters coming out for PC or just Xbox?
Everything, because Mass Effect 1 is a complete overhaul.
Okay.
The rest has updated stuff.
Gotcha. That bothers me. I'm going to have to take that off and fix it. Come on. Here we go. Pull these down. There we go. Gonna have to fix that. Hopefully without fucking breaking this piece. Good God. Does not want to come off of there. There we go. Oof. That is a stress mark. Not a terrible stress mark, but a stress mark nonetheless.
Are you shitting me? That took literally all of my ammo.
So you're playing it on the harder difficulty, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop it down because I wouldn't even have be able to upgrade weapons by then. Because it forces you to use this pistol. Like, I got like 20 headshots on this, dude.
Yeah, it sounds like hard mode's actually hard in this one. Yeah, that looks not nearly as egregious. I can live with it. All right. Alright, there's one big gun down. And I guess now I get to make... Oh, you can choose to do it either way. Okay, we'll put the big gun over the right shoulder. Why? Because that's where it should be. Actually, no, we'll put it over the left shoulder, because he'll be holding on to his big gun on the right shoulder, on the right arm, right? So we'll balance it out and have a big gun on both shoulders. Or one on one arm, one on his shoulder. Also, it puts that piece on the inside that I did fucked up, so nobody has to look at it. Sounds good. Alright. XA11. No. XP1. Also 11. Look at that. Parity. Gotta love parity. Hey, Andy, how's it going, bro? You have managed to catch me on a stream when I'm not just about to shut it down. So, hang out for a little bit. Enjoy your evening here on my stream.
For at least a couple minutes.
I mean, I'm probably going to keep building for another 40 minutes or so. 45 minutes-ish. We'll see how long it takes for the, what the next piece looks like after I get done with the core boosters here. Core fighter. Core buster fighter. Core fighter buster assault fighter core boost. Plus go. Extreme versus maxi boost on.
It is one of those.
It's going really good, man, actually. Decent day at work today. Long, boring meeting at the end of it that I did a 4-minute presentation on and felt like an idiot because I hate doing presentations for other members of management because I always feel like a fraud. But otherwise, everything went very well. Didn't have any major blow-ups. Our last production code deployment went really well. Nobody had any problems ordering anything. So, good times, good times. How's things with you tonight, Andy? That's fine. I realize that being in a central time zone makes it difficult for people on the West Coast to always catch the start of my streams. Oh, nice. MG Wing Verka is nice. Is that the new Verka, the EW, or the old Verka? All right, do that. And this goes up. That goes there. Gets pressed in. All right, fantastic. Fantastic so far. Looking good, looking good. Now, how does this attach to the booster? All right, that goes up through there. That hooks there, and then that. Does that snap into place, or does it just sort of hook on? Oh, that's going to come off, isn't it? Dang it. All right, let's get that more secure. Might have to glue that down, maybe. Hopefully not. That goes there, that goes back, that hooks there. This comes around. Oh, it does clip on. Fantastic. All right. Well, it did on that one side. It did not clip onto the other side. Does it also clip onto the other side? Or not? Or is it just fucking lopsided? Oh no, it's clipped on. It's clipped on. We're good. We're good. We're clipped on. Although I don't like that that doesn't actually clip onto the... maybe it does and I didn't get it on right. Let's see. Let's try this again. There we go. Oh, I want that. I don't like that forged.
What?
That could be done a lot better. The way the gun pack attaches onto the this part with the wing bit or whatever. Huh? Yeah.
I guess.
Just doesn't feel that secure. Because it feels
It's
like the
secure
white
enough.
part is going to come off of the black part is the problem.
It's secure enough. I've held multiple V2ABs upside down to prove this.
Fair enough.
Okay. I'm going to assume that I didn't go into New Game Plus. And that I just pulled a dumb.
And went into regular new game.
Yes.
It's possible.
Because I legitimately don't see a way to survive that encounter with the pistol it gives you.
I see. Okay. XE 2, 3, and 4. Oh yeah, the EW one, from what I've seen, also looks like a really cool build. I've got one. I technically have two. Um, I just haven't picked up the other one yet. I ordered one through a local shop who's trying to get their Gunpla stuff off the floor, or off the ground, I should say, and get their toes into that water since we don't have another local Gunpla shop. So I told them I'd buy one off of them if they ordered a case of them. Which they did, so now I'm obligated to go buy one. So I'll probably do a custom paint job on it. Who knows, I might even coordinate with the store directly to see if there's if they want a custom store colors wing verka to put on display near their Gunpla selection. So, we'll see. I'll talk to him about it when I head over there to pick it up. Oh, let me know how the Zeta HD Revive is. I haven't, the only Zeta I've ever built so far is the RG Zeta, and I like that one a lot, even though that is a controversial statement in some areas. But, I have the Master Grade Zeta 3 in my backlog that I need to get around to at some point. You okay over there, dude?
I'm fine.
Alright, you just had that quick intake of breath when I mentioned the Zeta 3, like you had something to say.
I started a video.
Ah.
And I muted myself because I didn't want to play the video out loud.
Fair enough. We do have children watching this stream. Oh, nice, man.
Not that kind of video.
Didn't know you were getting into streaming as well, dude. Market's getting kind of packed, and I don't have enough personality to keep up with people. Ah. You moved from Twitch? So I'm looking at, like, I just actually got started on Twitch. Honestly, I think Twitch is a little bit better for streams. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I think I like them a little bit better because if something happens with my connection and it dies, on Twitch I could just restart it and everybody just gets to keep watching. On Facebook, it feels like if something goes wrong, like, people have to go hunt down the new stream. Like, there's no way to stop it from, like, there's no way to stop it from kicking people out of the stream if something goes wrong on my end, and I don't like that. Because generally I come right back, and as you've seen personally, uh, it'll come back, but like, I have to relink it, or people have to go track it down on the channel or whatever. It's Send me a link to your channel, man. I'll take a look whenever you're streaming again. Ah, gotcha. I don't stream my gameplay. I play very few games, and the games that I do play are real boring, and nobody wants to watch that. Nobody wants to watch me garden in Valheim for hours on end. I mean, I take that back. There's probably somebody out there who does in fact want to watch me garden in Valheim for hours on end. That is probably actually like a legit thing that would get a couple viewers, but I don't know, it feels like one of those things where these days it's real hard for new content creators to break into any sort of streaming landscape. Not that I personally care all that much, all things considered, because I'm not in this to get popular or famous. I'm just doing it for fun. But having been in it for a little bit now, it is one of those things where I could see it being quite frustrating to newcomers trying to also be in this, trying to really get into it and make something of themselves out of it. Okay, see, the farming simulator, you had to bring that up. So I am going to bring up the fact that I was recently informed, I think last night maybe, that there was a farming simulator esports league. And I'm like, what the actual hell? Like, that seems like the most boring thing in the entire world. There you go, Forged. One Buster Core Fighter done. How long does it take to build these arms? Alright, actually, I kind of want to do that, so let's see. That's honestly pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. I approve of that if that's what they're doing with it. Ooh, strict. That's no good. Reminds me of the like trying to get into Microsoft Flight Sim stuff where you have people who are actually running like air traffic control towers and like actually directing like airports and stuff, whereas you've got, you know, people just flying around. And I've heard that those guys are all fairly like, you know, uber serious about what they're doing, and it's kind of a turnoff to me. Like, I'm not saying I would want to go on to you know, their game and cause trouble or anything, but like, if you're serious all the time, super serious, then that seems like a problem. Oh, those are the metallic ones. These are the Federation. Where's my red one? Oh, no, I got those mixed up. That's why I couldn't find it. Federation red went into the Xeon box. So what Xeon? Xeon black went into... There we go. Alright. Shaking some stuff. Shake these Gundam markers. Okay, yes, that's a little gatekeepery there. That's people who are just like, dude, just go get a job. You were taking this way too seriously. Just go get a job doing this. Go. All right. Go ahead and clean these parts off a little bit. Make sure that there's no lingering grease or any agent on them, I guess is a good way of doing it. I'm not going to use stickers on these things. We're going to paint these things, these stinking circles. They'll go onto the arm parts of this kit. Oh, very nice, very nice. Let's make sure this is not too runny. Nope, should be good. Set that up to dry. That's going to take some cleaning once I get it done, but that's fine. There we go. Now we just get to wait for that to dry. And as we are, in fact, waiting for it to dry, we can start building some of these other arm parts. We'll do some of the arm stuff here. Oh, that's a lot of arm stuff, isn't it? With the XCs. XC. Alright. Let's start building some arm frame, guys. Arm frame! Arm frame! Arm frame! Arm frame! Oh man, you missed me singing about arm frames. Arm frame! There you go. You're welcome. While I wait for these parts to dry so I can clean them off. Alrighty. Plop and plop. Honestly, don't think it matters which way this goes, but we'll do it this way. We'll do it how they show in the book. Don't want to go too far off book with some of this stuff. It could lead to disaster. Especially if it's a part that actually, you know, needs to be on book, I guess. There we go. Actual C25. Alright. I'm debating with myself if I want to go out and grab a late night sweet snack after I'm done with the building tonight. And I know I shouldn't. I know that it's bad for me. It's unhealthy, especially late at night, but I have not eaten a, you know, sweetie snack sort of thing in a few days, and the addicted animal part of my brain is screaming for that processed sugar. And man, that's hard to ignore sometimes. It screams so loud. Like the lambs, Clarice. Yeah. You want to go all creepy about it? That's not even the right runner. No wonder I could not see the part I was looking for on. I'm like, where's that part? That's cause it ain't on that runner. Oh. Man, sometimes you have a long day. You grab the wrong runner and you're like, I don't understand why this isn't here, because you just didn't look at the runner label. You're just like, oh. Like, I've even got them on these lettered stands. Like, they literally are, like, have the letters on the stands, and I still screw that up at times. So I'm like, oh, no, just grabbed the wrong runner entirely. Wasn't too bad of a drive, I hope. All right. There we go. Of course that falls out. I mean, I'm sure it's supposed to be a little on the flexible side there, but there we go. Yeah, because it doesn't actually like push up and secure in there. That's fine. All right. Well, I hope it wasn't too big of a deal. I figured that would be something that when you went out to get your license and everything, that they'd I mean, I guess maybe it's different for every truck, especially the weight of the load and the size of the trailer and all of that. So that'd be different, I suppose. But yeah, wind is a pain in the ass when driving large vehicles. Been there, done that. Alright. Right. No, I actually think I have to put those in. Blah. Alright, well, while we are getting the pieces we need for the next part, 17, we'll let those dry a little bit. slide. And in and slide. All right, in and slide. Let's see what's next. Well, that doesn't matter at all. All right, 24. You know, there are actual, like, groups of people who are dedicated to identifying Gunpla by their individual parts. Oh. That's the wrong part for right now. But whatever, I do need this part. But I skipped a step in my eagerness to get the part C24. My arrogance. I skipped putting on part C21. Just post it on r/Gunpla on Reddit. Be like, help me identify this part, and I guarantee you someone will know what it is. Also, one thing you could do, if you really wanted to, is head on over to dalong.net, DALONG.net, and look at all of the kits that you have built on their site, and compare parts to see if it matches anything from any of the kits that you've worked on. Since it doesn't seem like you've worked on a lot recently, or at least not nearly as many as, someone who's been in the hobby for a lot longer. There we go. Oh, is that on my side? Looks like we got a few dropped frames, but overall it seems healthy. Dude, dislike how thin. Yeah, I don't know. I've been having stream problems lately, as you have seen the earlier this week. But it looked like everything's been stable over here on my end for a good little while now. So we'll see. Alright, so those can just sort of hang out there for the moment. Because it looks like it wants us to start working on more frame parts before we get to there. Come on. There we go. Just have to line everything up correctly. Let's see here. There we go. Interesting elbows, that's for sure. Don't think I've seen elbows that do a C clip in a long time. Alright, so oh yeah, the mobile workers are actually really cool little kits. They don't do a whole lot, it seems like, but they actually are pretty awesome, and you can customize the hell out of them. And I think they're compatible with the 30-minute mission stuff as well, so if you really want to get into it, you can definitely go that route. Nice. 30-minute mission stuff is super fun. Super customizable, very easy to, use for other purposes. If I had any complaint with it, it's that they are a little on the simplistic side at times to maintain that customability or customizability, customization ability, whatever, the one. But that's also coming from a place of having been spoiled on the Kotobukiya modeling support goods stuff, because all of that stuff is top quality and also very customizable. But it's also at a very specific scale, so not exactly super ideal for all situations. Well, a lot of the modeling support goods stuff is master grade sized, but it's not exactly master grade size. It's very close because it's meant to be used with the Kotobukiya frame arms stuff, and it's close. It is real close, and you can fiddle around with it. You can get some really cool stuff, but like some of the things are slightly larger than master grade scale. Some are slightly smaller depending on what it is, and like you can get some cool like stuff out of it, but you gotta work at it sometimes. But yeah, the fact that like even the builders toolkits and everything that they used to make for like the build series and weapons packs and all of that for Bandai were all always only high grade. They never made a master grade set of stuff like that. It's just kind of feels like a missed opportunity. Come on. There we go. Got it. Oh no, the 30-minute mission stuff is all high grade size. You should be fine with that. I was rambling on about the Kotobukiya modeling support goods stuff, where if you're looking for things for master grade scale, that's going to be your best bet, though the scale on them is not exactly the same. That's what I was rambling on about. 30-minute missions should be fine for high grades. Gundam that would make a good Green Lantern. That's a good question. Age kits. Look for some of the Gundam age kits. They are fairly simplistic, and they've got a big circular, or not circular, but like area on the front of the chest that actually would be perfect for sticking a Green Lantern symbol on. Right in the chest there. It's big flat. It's supposed to have a big A for age system, but you could easily do it as a Green Lantern symbol. And there's a couple of different varieties, so you can have different body types. And yeah, just look into some of the Gundam Age kits. That actually would be my very first go-to. The high grades got reprinted not super long ago, so you may still be able to find some of the high grades floating around. The master grades, on the other hand, are scarce, to say the least. Although there are rumors circulating that those may get republished as well very soon. So I guess we'll see. But yeah, I would say look for something from the Gundam Age line. Specifically the Age 1s. The Age 2s have the big weird shoulder things going on. So those may not be to your liking. Yeah, some of the Age kits are a little hard to find. But they shouldn't be too difficult to track down. H3FX does have the benefit of those nice clear effect parts, which even the ones that you see on it that are the ones that fly around it, those are all clear except for the fact that you put stickers on half of them to make them look like they have handles. So if you leave the stickers off, then you get the really cool, like, actual 3D or the actual clear effect parts that are in a green color. So it could be useful. But the Age ones definitely have that superhero kind of look going on the chest area, so. Shit. Yeah, a lot of people are going all gaga over the Nightingale. It's interesting that they're putting that out as a high grade when the new Gundam that it goes with is the next master or real grade. Like, so at least they'll be at the same scale, which is nice. And I guess it would be probably pretty difficult to make a real grade out of the Nightingale, because that thing is just weirdly proportioned. Very strange body type for a mecha. Yeah, it would be complicated is absolutely correct. It would be a very complicated build. There we go. Yes, Dipper. Almost finished. So close to being finished. Whew, yay. All right, let's. Ugh. Just trying to get this cleaned off. Ooh. Forged is alive, I think. He's in the chat stream. But I think he's playing Resident Evil 8, so he is not really with us, as it were.
Maybe.
Oh, you are listening. Dipper was asking how you were, bro.
Well, I'm fine.
Oh, that's cool.
I just made myself dinner, so.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Treated myself for that. I got back probably like 10 minutes ago.
Ah. So I painted the circular areas on the elbows. Just trying to do a little bit of initial cleanup, and then I'm probably gonna stop there and do some more cleanup on them tomorrow.
Makes sense.
Because I did it with Gundam markers and didn't mask it all, so I got to scrape all this paint off, and then clean up all of the areas around it that are gonna end up showing through. But yes, I am definitely happier with it being painted than I am with it being stupid ass stickers.
I still really hate this part.
More of the chainsaw arm guys?
No, I started the game over, so I'm in the castle now. Basically, I got hung from the ceiling with sickles in my hands, and then in order to get down from the ceiling, I had to pull the sickle through the top of my hand.
Jesus Christ, man. This is... Are you sure you're playing Resident Evil and not like some weird, like...
I am very sure that I'm playing Resident Evil.
I don't remember that kind of shit happening to the main character in any Resident Evil game I played.
They got darker.
Clearly. Alright. Alright, so I'm satisfied with how clean that edge is on these parts. So probably stop here for the evening. Break out Ye Odi mineral spirits tomorrow and clean up the rest of it. Or not mineral spirits, but alcohol.
Wait for it to fully cure. Not a bad idea.
Yep, because even like right now with cleaning it up around the edge, it's like there are areas where it's clearly still not fully dry, and it's more moving the paint around as opposed to scraping it off. So I'm just gonna let it cure a little bit and then strip the parts that I need. Scrape it a little more, strip the parts or strip the areas I need with some denatured alcohol, and then be on about my business. Also, I've been at this for damn near for 5 hours and 41 minutes now. And so far, all I've got to show for it is this stinking core buster fighter thingy.
Well, you haven't built as many as I have, so that's to be expected.
I mean, I got some arms too, or at least the start of some arms.
Did he use the correct arm frame bits?
I used the ones that were in the manual.
The X-Runner ones?
Yeah.
Okay.
The XCs. Alright, touch up some of that where we're missing some paint there. Those are good. There we go. That should completely cover that. Alright, fantastic. Woo! Oh man. There we go. That's it. I think I'm done for Los Evenings. And no, I have not played 7, Dipper. We were talking about that earlier. You weren't around. You missed it. Too bad. So sad. Get over it. But no, the hell, I haven't played a Resident Evil since 5. I didn't like 5, so I stopped playing. I mean, I enjoyed 5 when I was playing it because I was playing it with someone and we were having a good time. But like on its own, nah, not my deal, yo. Not my scene. So that's really where that's at. I might get around to playing it someday if they put 7 on Super Sale, and I think we talked about that earlier. But like now that Mass Effect is getting remastered, I'll probably end up doing that. So at first I want to see, before I go, what this red metallic marker looks like. Because somebody told me it was copper.
I did.
I know you did. That's why I'm going to...
Coppery.
Not that I disagree with you or I don't trust you. I just kind of want to see what it looks like for myself. After I shake it up forever, because, you know, I've never used it before and it's been sitting around for a couple of years.
How do you know it has any paint left in it then?
Because I never used it. So where's the paint gonna go, man? All these other Gundam markers I've been using have also been sitting around for many, many years. Never been used, and they seem to be fine.
What if it created a miniature black hole inside of there?
Well, that would be kind of weird and awkward, but I think I'd have to deal with that somehow.
Do you think you could physically deal with that?
I mean, not if there's actually a black hole inside of it, but I think if there were a miniature black hole inside of it that still existed and hadn't collapsed under its own pressures and actual, physics, I think we'd all know about it. It would all be a much, much bigger problem than it has been up until now.
I don't know.
Alright, that should be enough shaking. Let's see what we got here. It is definitely a dark red, isn't it? It's not bad, actually. I'm not sure it's so coppery. It's definitely a lighter, pinker sort of metallic red than the Gundam red is. That's for sure. But it's not bad.
Coppery red. Copper itself is a bit more orange.
Yeah. It's not bad though. I probably would have. I probably should have tested that first because I probably would have actually used it on these parts. But meh, I'm okay with it the way it is. Because I think the problem there is that it would have clashed since there is like literally nothing else on this kit that would have been metallic red, and there's a bunch of other stuff on it that is standard Gundam red. So this is fine.
Well, not that much red on the Victory.
I mean, there's some here and there, but it's noticeably not the same color red as the circular parts would be. So, anyways, all right. Well, I am going to call it there for the evening because I need to go take my cat some food, and I need to get a snack, and I need to stretch my legs. And I want to thank all of you folks who are viewing that showed up. I appreciate it. I know it's you go out of your way to watch my stream, and I totally do appreciate it. Every single one of you guys warms my heart, except for Dipper, who I could not care less about. The rest of you guys, have a nice evening. I will talk to you later. I will probably continue this build on Monday, but on Sunday, wag a finger at the camera, I will be doing a Magic the Gathering opening of a box of Strixhaven boosters. We're going to see what we get when we spin the wheel and play the Magic the Gathering lottery. So you guys have fun, and I will see you then.